Hello, everybody, and welcome to more Dagger Directive with Friends. This is going to be part 5. Originally, I wasn't going to stream this game today. Originally, it was actually going to be a furry feature, but just due to the way I am feeling, I kind of felt like I couldn't play a game as cheery as the one I was planning on playing, because I've been going through some stuff mentally. So, instead, I'm going to go with a game that's more focused on reflex and stuff. That's felt more comfortable lately. It's also why I've been playing Project Silverfish, I think, thinking about it. Kind of a subconscious choice, but fortunately, I was able to get Reece and Blood here short notice for our part 5, and actually, this is kind of a good thing to come back to too, because we have been doing the whole campaigns, all 3 of them. Eventually, there will be a 4th one, I guess. But yeah, we're at the end of campaign 3, so this is hopefully going to be the finisher up of Dagger Directive. At least for the time being, until the update more, because this game is technically in early development. But hopefully it'll be a fun conclusion to the campaign. We'll see what they do with the end of the 3rd campaign. But before we start, if you like the video, do think about giving a like, maybe subscribing if you'd like to. Did you know that a lot of people try to watch YouTube videos based on just having YouTube give it to them on their homepage? They never subscribe to channels. They just hope the channels show up through their feed, do the algorithm. That's a pretty bad idea. You should honestly subscribe to channels you like. I'm not saying you should necessarily subscribe to us, but just a thing I was thinking about. Yeah, subscribe to channels, guys. Don't be lazy. It's useful. Not only to the people you're subscribing to, but to yourself too. Anyways, if you really like our content, maybe come over to Twitch, hang out with us, just chat, socialize, chill out. It does help us on a mental level too. Sometimes just having an audience, having people around, even if it's just on text, it's nice. Sometimes it does help. Which is the reason I still am trying to stream too, even when I don't feel that good. We also have a Discord server. If you want to check that out, pretty cool little place. A coffee link exists if you like to help us directly monetize what we're doing here. And there's also a merch store if you want to buy some stuff over there, which is pretty cool. And I've said before that nobody's bought my merch, but actually, Reece, you bought some of my merch. I didn't see for a long time because you posted in a weird channel.
I put it in the merchandise channel.
Oh, you did? I must have missed it.
When I originally got it, yes.
I hope it's made of good quality. I don't think anybody's bought... It's like a wood thing, right?
Yes.
Oh, but links are in the description, I should say. Also, there we go. And thank you for picking that up and getting some Tucker merchandise. But Blood should be here, supposedly. Again, it was short notice, so I imagine he's finishing filling up first. I don't blame him. But I guess I will go ahead and activate multiplayer, and as usual, do a password of vor. Create a public. Also, I got a hype chest apparently. What are those? Open. Oh, I got a pretty cool cat actually. That's neat. So we were going through chemical catastrophe. Do you remember where we left off? What mission it was?
I think we did mission 3.
Cache Clash? Let's see what that was. That was the one where we had to destroy weapon caches, prevent Kuma from escaping? I don't remember doing that, but let's see. Bandit Farm. Make your way to the first objective village.
Yes, we did this one.
Okay, I guess Kumov got away then.
Yes, he did.
Oh, I see Slippery.
This is where I used my drone to blow up the stockades, and we went around the edge of White Berth.
Oh, okay. If you remember, then that must have been the one we last did. So we really are at the tail end of what we have to do here. Factory fight and airbase assault is what we have left. Zedjar, if that's the case, I guess we'll use a longer word. Maybe just put Jin or something. But so far, passwords have always been okay for 4 letters.
Yeah.
For most games, it works for Tabletop Simulator and stuff too. Let's see. Let me just check something real fast. It had an S on the end. That's true. That would also probably do the trick.
Also, not to mention, I see the 2-star complete on this one.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's true, actually. That's another way of telling, because, yeah, we wouldn't have stars in these two. And did I... Right, I tried to hop back to... I didn't do that one, and I didn't do that one. I tried to do Runway Road Rampage on multiplayer by myself. Did not work out. That one is a mess. And I didn't try this one. I probably could manage this one over time, but...
Yeah, they just ramp up the numbers so much.
Yeah.
Go and get a quick look at the armory, see did they add anything new.
Oh yeah, I don't think they've added anything yet, but they definitely have plans to. I know that.
They've been doing updates.
Little patches and stuff, yeah, like adding new like stuff to the map and stuff, I know. Oh, hold on a minute, hold on. I mean, you can do that, but I just realized something. Oh yeah, did we do... It's weird, I'm looking back at our previous video and I see we were on Railroad Recon, but I don't...
So that was the last one we did when we had everybody together.
Was that right?
Yes.
Oh, and then... Did we do it? We did that one pretty fast. Oh, I see. We actually were pretty efficient with that one.
Again,
so
the drones helped a lot.
And then we went to Cash Clash. Yeah.
That's the one when you were stuck in the house for a while?
Oh yeah, I was stuck. Yeah, I actually scrolled through that video and I was like, oh, there's a part where I've just in a building for a long time. Right, I remember that.
They're by the trucks. They're by the bush. They're by the trucks.
Yeah, I remember that now. Let's see. I'm gonna check on Blood real fast.
Hello.
There's Blood. Never mind, I don't have to check on him. Hello.
Blood is here.
Thanks for coming. I know it's short notice.
It's alright.
I already did the intro and stuff while waiting for you, so you could say World 10. So, you can just hop right in.
Look at me, I only recovered from the con now.
Did you get sick from it? I know people generally get sick from cons.
No, luckily I have a strong immune system.
That's good.
AKA, being around the world helps a lot.
I guess it would, yeah. Alright, so, yeah, server's up, and once you're here, I'll start the mission briefing for... We have 2 missions left. Are they gonna be a complete doozy or not? I don't know.
I'm about to say... I'd definitely say bring extra ammo.
I have a lot of grenades considering I never used them. I really should use them. I'll try using them on this one.
Well, we see the description and see we're going to need to prepare for more tanks.
You know, the grenades didn't... I think the anti-material rifle might be faster taking down tanks than the grenades. The grenades probably were doing something to that one I shot last time, but...
I think the benefit of grenade is AoE.
Let's see, what's the button to... Oh, that's it. Okay. Let's try to remember how you switch grenades. Yeah, I remember now. It's X.
I mean, we do have the image of just little Tucker holding a 50 BMG.
We do have that image now, yeah. Should probably use it for the thumbnail. I kind of forgot to last time.
It's all good.
Alright. I'm gonna... Blood is in the server. Okay, I'm gonna start the mission.
I am indeed in the lobby.
I think you can hear it anywhere, so I'm gonna start it.
The laptop you captured in Kropotkin has been decrypted. The rockets were loaded with Novichok 13, a nerve agent that we've not seen before. The shipments have been tracked back to an abandoned Soviet chemical research facility in the mountains west of Mount Elbrus. Satellite photos show that the research facility has been brought back online and expanded to include manufacturing. The complex lies at the bottom of a valley. You'll be inserted west of the valley entrance, pass through a small village, breach the complex walls, and take it out. Destroy any missiles and capture any additional intel. The facility is guarded by the Iron Wolves' best troops. Expect heavy resistance. Good luck.
Wait a minute, didn't we recently do a mission that went into a factory and I destroyed things?
No, that was in the railroad one.
The railroad one. Was that a different
Intel
factory?
has tracked the launchers back to a
I guess it was just like
train
rail
yard south of the
buildings.
city of
That was just
Kropotkin
in a train yard.
in the northeastern
Yeah.
part of Kup. The laptop you captured in Kropotkin.
But I
has
would
been
mention,
decrypted.
sounds like we
The
might be
rockets were
encountering
loaded.
some CQC here.
Close quarters combat? Oh, maybe. Well, let me switch back to that scope. I swear I went into a big old guarded factory recently, though, in one of these missions. I swear I did. Was it not this one? Oh, that doesn't work. Okay. Sus. Can't confirm. Yeah, I'm gonna check on this. Hold on. I don't remember what mission it was that I remember going into a factory and destroying computers or something.
I think that was mission 2 that happened. But the second set of missions. The drug one.
Did I break? Oh wait, manufacturing meltdown from campaign 2.
Yeah.
Oh, that's it. That's it. So it's that was also a factory though. To be fair,
Yeah.
it says so right there. So yeah, I was right. I did do a factory. It just was a different factory. Okay, this is a different factory. Is it going to be the same factory building, or are they going to use a different building? I wonder. Is it going to copy paste the factory?
know.
Let's see. But yeah, I'm going to switch my scope up. Since I seem to have long range only for some reason. I don't know why that is.
But there's going to be some range stuff, it sounds like, too.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm just gonna stick to my... Wait, this isn't the one I want. It's this one. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's the one. Okay, I'm good.
Yep. Just getting some target practice in.
It looks like time of day is pretty good for this by default, so...
Yeah, it's just about 11 o'clock.
What is the bullet drop out there?
The bullet drop.
I don't remember. Oh wait, I just realized something. I may have made a mistake right at the end there. It's not a huge mistake, though. Yeah, I actually fast reloaded right before we left, so I have one less ammo now. It's funny.
I'm on black screen right now. We'll see if this loads.
Hopefully it does. Blood's here.
I am indeed here.
That's fine. I'll
I'm-
survive one less cartridge.
I could exit and rejoin.
If you need to. Yeah.
I do that. I can do that quickly.
I like how there's this giant map, but it's like, no, just the southern part.
It looks like it's all in the valley as well.
That could be beneficial. Means I can climb up above.
The factory is in that valley.
Yeah, I think I can already see a tank on the road.
This is as
Oh,
close
no.
as we can get you. Move carefully through the village.
I brought rocket launchers.
And I brought rocket launchers. I got a grenade launcher.
Fox says, sorry you guys aren't doing so great today. I've been there countless times. Thank you. We've really had to have a lot of mental fortitude for a while for a lot. It's just being hard to continue a little bit at this point. But let's see if were you able to join this time, Reece?
Yeah, he's in the sky.
There he is. There'll be first target practice for the enemies.
I can already see some enemies.
Alright, I'm here.
They are 224 meters
Oh, they're close.
at this ping. Circle ping.
In fact, I have yet to find the road. I'm kind of going off
I
to
see
the
them.
side. Is the road in the trees? I assume so.
Yes, it is.
I'm gonna go by this little hill, this little dip in the hill.
I'm taking a look-see for these guys. I found some buildings. I didn't see the guys on the road, though.
I see
These
some.
guys are at the objective.
By hay bale.
Waypoint? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, we got 2 mortars, 3 smoke.
Let's see.
A lot of trees in the way.
A lot of trees in the way.
You want to
Definitely
try and
agree with
move up? You want to move up the hill
I gotta move up, yeah.
by south side? Alright, I follow you.
Okay. Whether you follow me is your choice. I just need to know. I need to move up to get a better angle.
Yeah, I'm trying not to be as aggressive. Keep more distance. Blood be our aggravator.
Okay, I gotta...
Yeah, you go down, Blood. It's gonna be a little longer to get you back up.
I don't have a view on the front of the encampment, but I have a view on the rest of it.
I think that works.
Yeah, that's pretty good. I don't see anybody current... Oh, there's a guy. I'll start shooting when you guys say so. He might hide in a second, though. Oh.
Well, I am ready when you are.
Alright, let's do it.
Got one.
Saw somebody running. Watch out.
I'm posting up right now. Yep,
Oh,
there they
somebody
are.
noticed it. Let's see.
Got him.
Okay, that guy was in a tree. They did a smoke. Understandable. That's their favorite maneuver.
Oh, the smoke maneuver. I see.
Given where they threw it, they might run up towards us. Alright.
They might get a lucky shot at this range, so be aware.
They could, yeah. I assume we're on hard mode. I didn't actually see what I selected.
I'm pretty sure we are. Judging by how that guy was shooting.
Yes, we are on hard. You can double check from your map.
Oh, cool.
Oh, you can, yeah.
I see more smoke being popped.
What? I'm moving.
Got her one.
This distance is actually good enough to probably do hip fire with the other weapon if I aim right. So, I'm a little okay with moving.
Oh, I was going position there too.
Oh, no, you can position there. I'm gonna keep moving.
Alright.
Binocs are
barrel.
real helpful.
Yes, they are.
See a lot of dead people. Somebody dropped a grenade that you can just grab if you want. That's cool.
The village, honestly,
It appears Kumov's forces have displaced the locals and taken control of their homes. Feel free to liberate them.
Feel free to liberate their homes.
Hey, there's our oblivious. There's no civilians here, Tex. Alright. Alright, I'm going to move in also.
You could do
Yeah, I
anything if you
can't
just call it
see any.
liberating, because then it sounds like you did a good thing.
For democracy. I play a lot of Helldivers, alright?
So do I. Don't worry.
Helldivers is appropriately on the nose about that sort of thing.
Yeah. Well, you should see during the con when I met any diver, I just saluted them.
Did they salute back?
Oh, yeah. The Helldiver
good.
salute.
I'm going into the village.
I don't need to report them to the Freedom Police, son.
I am the Freedom Police.
It seems pretty quiet. I think it's clear.
What I say? If you don't know, I'm a DM to a Helldivers VR group. I am the democracy officer. That's you. All right.
Yeah, clearing a building.
Yep. It's all clear.
Yeah,
All
it's kind of
buildings clear.
suspicious. It's kind of suspicious. It doesn't seem as many people.
That seemed pretty light, yeah. I'm gonna go to the north hills a little bit. I'm gonna advance on the village, but go a little bit up.
Yeah, I see the hills there.
Helldivers live service done right.
Yes.
I think there's a video that had that tile, so you probably watched that video.
Oh. Where is he?
I returned fire, took out I think a couple guys, but there's more than one.
I got one of them. Well, I think there was
I'm
only
prone
2.
right now, looking at the trees.
I know where they're kind of at, so.
Yeah.
Posted
Yeah,
up by-
Helldivers is a live service game.
Post up by that rock. That's where they.
But the good thing about Helldivers is that it has end-of-life support because you can just play it on your own.
Oh, yeah.
All they have to do is just start moving the servers to peer-to-peer instead of online.
And but we're not playing that game right now, so it's not talking about too much with it.
Very topical
they
at the
do
moment,
that
though,
little sus
with
move
what's
where they
happening.
demanded everybody have a Blizzard account to play, and then they like drop that because it annoyed people. So
Sony
hopefully-
account.
or Sony account.
Yeah.
So hopefully they don't do any other stupid stuff like that later. 'Cause-
Well, now I can also say that little joke they just did. So when they did that, the entire community basically review bombed the game. So you look at a bar graph of, like, reviews, it went like in the blue to like drastic lines in the red.
Uh-huh.
And
Yeah,
they
it
made
was
a cape
Sony's
out
fault.
of it.
It was not the devs' fault. Definitely.
Yeah.
Well, I see someone with a rocket launcher.
Oop.
That's a problem.
Yeah, let's take care of that guy.
He's by the stone wall. There's another 2 people who have just joined him.
Go ahead and
Circle
take them.
ping.
I
There's
see
4
some
people.
too. Let me switch to. Oh, I'm not stabilized. That's not.
Oh, there's a lot of people. I saw 5.
Okay, now I'm stabilized. I can start shooting if you can start. Go ahead and start shooting. I took out 3 guys in 1 shot. That was a good time to shoot.
Nice shot.
I got
was like,
2.
I just saw the opportunity. I went for it. I'm getting shot at. Can't see him. Smoke and a tree in my way. There's no way I'm
Got him.
shooting this guy. Hopefully there's
I
no way
got
he's
the
shooting
guy.
me either.
I think I got him. I was just fired at his...
I'm really surprised I got 3. I figured I'd get 2 of them, but I guess one of them got shot in the hand along the way, and they were like, "Ah, I'm dead."
My hand, my weakness.
Waiting for the smoke to clear, and then I'll see what's happening.
Yeah, I don't think I'd be very particularly happy if my hand was blown off by the 50 BMG.
I think you won't have a hand left.
Exactly.
There's a guy in the smoke. Got him. He was
Nice.
running. He was running away. Actually, I don't know what he was doing. I guess the smoke confused him.
Ah, the smoke's doing the wrong thing.
All right, I'm gonna actually advance a little bit.
Yeah, we're playing a little aggressive right now, but we'll see how that works.
We'll see how it works. Okay, I'm gonna stop advancing because I have a
Alright.
different angle.
All right,
Let's
Blood,
see.
you see that hill in front of you?
Aye, aye.
I'm going to post up on that one.
Do it by
That's
knock
where I was
scan.
actually heading to.
Do it by
Yep.
knock scan of those buildings on the left. Not sure about the right buildings, but I can see the left ones, and not seeing much happen over there. Yeah, there's a fence though. I can't see over it. Okay. I think I'll kind of cut across to the south. Okay. Not sure if that was aimed at me.
No, I shot someone.
Okay. Oh, I see a guy by the fence on the left side by the buildings on the left. He is prone, so be careful.
I'm looking at the fences right there. So
Actually, I can, I think I pinged.
I'm lined up. Let me look, see if I see him or not. I see a dead guy. Are you sure he's not dead?
No, he's not dead. At least I don't think,
All right.
unless
Oh.
Blood just shot him. I see him. Okay, got the guy I was looking at.
Odd shot.
Got the guy I was looking at. Oh, there's Oh, did I do another double kill? I saw 2 blood sprays when I shot that shot. I'll take it. Definitely see a guy there. He's behind a tree right now. That's too many smokes. There's some guys.
Yeah, there's definitely guys here.
There's the guy. Dang it, he got through. He's died behind a wall.
Oh, that was a headshot.
There's a guy behind some of the stone walls in the middle, so watch out for that. What's he doing? Let's see.
Is that prone guy still there?
The prone guy is dead, if you're talking about the one I was talking about.
Okay.
He did stand up, and I shot the hill first, but I eventually got him. The guy in the middle I haven't seen since he darted behind a wall.
The one that's shooting me, I got. That's Blood.
Might have to push up to find that guy.
Oh, Blood's pushing in. Give him cover.
Okay, let's see. Where is Blood? Blood is... I don't see him, Blood. Are you,
I see him. I got sight line on him.
Okay.
Just be aware when you get deeper in, I have a lot of trees in your way. Oh.
Alright.
I don't have a line on that.
I do. I got him.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you. That guy was covered by some trees on my way.
I'm gonna keep moving too. There's just not enough sight lines here.
Yeah, I might want to move a little forward too. Also, use this opportunity to reload my mag.
The guy that snuck away from me, I wonder where he went. Oh, is that Blood? That's Blood. Okay,
yeah.
Okay, I see where you guys are on a rock prone. All right, got it.
Oh, I'm right next to Blood now.
I'm just doing a somewhat dangerous approach of just keep my binocs out, so if somebody does fire at me, I can't return it. But that's okay.
No way. How do I get my scope? I have it zoomed out. I zoom in once to pinpoint.
Yeah.
I'm using the binocs because it has a wider field of view. Oh, that's somebody fired at me.
They're behind some houses for me.
I see him.
I don't think they actually have a light on me,
Got
but
him.
they're very mad at me. Did you get him? Cool.
Yeah, I got him.
There's kind of a hill, so he couldn't... That tells me I better be careful of this hill, though.
I can see down the main road.
How many you see?
Nothing.
It seems sparse.
I see the guy that was
Where are they
shooting
all?
at me.
I wonder, are they all in the factory?
Be careful of the stone walls kind of near the middle, though, because there's a guy that got himself stuck in there somewhere. I don't think he died.
Yeah, I can see down the entire main road, so if they try to go from the left side to the right side, I'll shoot them.
I'm still circling around, just... I guess I'll get an angle on that long building and look inside of it. And also... Too much trees for me to see the side of the village I'm not on, sadly, but...
Yeah. So here, yeah, we're supposed to just clear out the village on this one.
I'm
When we
getting
get
a
to the
lot
long
of sight lines, though, so if somebody is hiding somewhere, there's a lot of places I'm looking. Downside of what I'm doing is I'm likely to get shot, but...
Oh.
I don't know if that's somebody shooting me. Can't totally tell.
No, it's at me,
I looked at
so it's
blood.
not happy.
I heard what direction it was in, though.
That is
Got
through
him.
their herd. Continue the mission.
Then they're hurt.
Alright, Blood, you push in, I take your spot.
Alright, I'm gonna take the left side and clear out all the buildings.
I've kind of walked past the village on this side just to get different angles.
Oh yeah, I see you.
But yeah, Sony won't be able to do that. The problem with Sony doing that to Helldivers, as Reece just was talking about a little bit more,
Well,
is that means they could do it again. That's the problem with something like that. It means that if the publisher wants to be kind of screwy again, they probably could. That's the problem.
So
Oh,
the full story, because I do know the full story of the whole situation. They wanted to do that day one release, but there were some issues, so they decided to delay that. And apparently that was put in the notes of the game.
I'm clearing
but the
buildings
game
too,
was-
just to say.
Yeah, by the time the game was out, it was like 6 months after the game has already been released. And it's like, this is too late, nobody's gonna do it. And luckily, Sony actually listened to the community and actually backed up on their choice.
That is good, but they should have checked with people before enacting it in the first place. Also, even if they had released it at the start, I think that would have been a pretty dumb thing.
I think if they released it at the start, it wouldn't have been as much backlash.
Probably.
the other main problem about it as well is because of the PSN account requirement, it made it so that some countries just could not legally play the game.
Oh yeah,
Which-
which is also kind of that also means that some purchases were invalidated, basically.
Which that made some issues where Sony actually deactivated for several countries. I mean, I think 100 or 95 countries when there were people already playing, and they just recently got access again.
Wow, really?
Yes.
Also, I'm just kind of being very bold right now and just going right through the place and going into buildings.
Yeah, I've cleared out
Same.
some of them.
I'm going through a couple of
Let's see, where's the waypoint forward? Oh, it's over there. I'm more worried about the way forward at this point.
Yeah.
As far as getting shot.
No, also they're releasing it. They're going to be releasing the game on Xbox too.
Okay. Oh, neat.
And my friends told me that would never happen.
He-
No,
Not sure.
PlayStation has already realized that there's no point just cutting off consumer bases.
when you already have it on a PS or a PC.
Yeah,
wonder.
which essentially already has access to the Microsoft systems.
AK-12. Okay. That guy had
I'm
a
in a building
really
right now, just
rusty-looking
checking.
pistol. Alright, I feel fairly safe. I'm gonna go and look towards the next waypoint. Where is the next waypoint?
Right, I'm going to go
It's a little
northwest.
ways. It's a little.
I'm going to go northwest onto the hills.
Okay. I think I'll just walk the road. Where's this tank you saw? I'm also looking for that.
There's a tank.
That's what Blood said.
Yeah, I think it was a tractor earlier on.
Oh!
It looked like a tank through the trees.
That's a weird mistake to make, but I guess I can kind of see it. I mean, tractors are just tanks for farmers, right?
I mean, some do have treads.
They have
I mean,
to, yeah.
the earliest
Right.
the earliest tanks were just tractors, just with armor slapped on.
Huh.
You ever heard the reason why we call tanks tanks in the first place? Oh,
Oh, I see, Lord.
Alright, Mala.
yeah, you ever heard the reason we have to call
The outer
tanks
perimeter
that?
of the complex is up ahead.
What do we have to call them?
So, the reason we call tanks tanks in the first place, because the first experimental ones were disguised to be just water tanks.
Oh, that's kind of interesting.
Yeah, the entire idea was to make it so that the Germans had no idea what it was we were building, or if they did get documents on tanks, they would just assume water tanks as well.
Oh, I see. Hydrate or dihydrate.
I got a sticker of that now.
And they were absolutely garbage, but the moral shock they did worked well.
I mean, their first version of mostly anything is always not great.
Yeah.
Oh, I
mean,
found
look
guys.
at the- oh.
I'll
think
do a-
out of
I'll do
all
a
of the-
waypoint- I'll do a ping where I saw a guy walking. I'm just walking down the road, see what happens. So he's out he's over a hill basically. So he probably has friends. I don't know. Let's see.
That's it.
Yeah, out of all the
my
tanks we
side, yeah.
deployed in the first engagement, I think we only got one back. Because the rest were either destroyed or got stuck in the mud.
Yeah, just like people don't believe it, but barbed wire is the tank's enemy.
Yeah, that's why we ended up having to put on some special plows that basically cut the barbed wire.
I think I saw that guy at the end of his patrol route, and then he went back further away. Interesting.
We're in the outer
Oh,
perimeter.
I found them. There's 3 of them. Want me to engage?
They are engaging
Oh,
me.
never
So
mind,
go
they're
ahead.
engaging me.
Oh, that's that. He threw a smoke. Nope, nope, nope. Not before you die. I'm gonna kill you before the smoke causes me to not see you.
I do not have
I
any
got the
spent
last
mines.
one.
They're in
There's-
it.
They're all dead.
There might be
They're in
another
a
one.
ravine.
Oh, you got them all? Okay.
No, it was the 3. I was above them, and they finally noticed me.
Whoop.
Oh, that's one further along the road.
I'll go into the smoke. Because I don't know, why not? Because I'm annoyed by it and I want to see again. Let's see. What's over here?
means
I'm being very bold today.
Yes, you are.
You've had your Weetabix.
Let's see. Did you get the guy further along the road?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
I don't know if you had friends, but I got him.
Yeah.
I see a flanking spot up here. If we want to try to take it.
Oh, there's people on the
One
mountain.
more checkpoint before the complex.
Mountain? Which one?
I shall mark with ping.
Okay, I'm gonna remove mine so I don't get distracted. Is
Yep,
your
that's
circle?
where I was going up. That's what I'm thinking going up to.
Circle? Okay, circle.
Yeah, I've just shot him because he was about to go over the ridge and I didn't want to lose him.
I'm going over the ridge. I'm going up where that circle is.
Okay, I'll go below the mountain.
So I'm going above.
Good job. Now destroy any
I'll go on
launchers
the
and
opposite
grab any
mountain
intel
then.
you find.
I'm not sure should I go up by myself. That'd probably be a death sentence.
I'll go up with you. There's a watch out for the camp that's below it though, because they could probably shoot up from that. But yeah, I'll go up here.
Try and flank him from the opposite mountain.
Stay safe.
I have a feeling there's probably going to be mountain men up here.
If I see a guy, I'll
We are the
just-
mountain men.
Rock here.
Oh,
walk
yeah,
right here.
I see a mountain guy on your side.
Okay.
Ooh. Oh my god. Good shot.
Checking the other side of the mountain before I go to the site where I think the guy is. Using a rock as cover while I do it.
Same.
I didn't get spotted by anybody, I don't think, while I went to the rock, so...
Also, I saw Blood's motion flash from over here. That was cool.
Neat. Alright, I assume that the guy
Oh,
who
yep,
shot is...
there are indeed mountain men on my side.
Okay, we'll try to help you in a minute, as soon as I clear this mountain.
I got one.
Repositioning.
I don't actually know exactly where you are, but let me see if I can see.
That's Blood. There. I can see Blood's location.
I don't have an eye on anyone yet. Oh, I see blood.
Alright, you can't see me, Blood? I'm crawling forward.
Yeah, I see you, blood.
Not without looking for it. Yeah, I
You
see
look
you.
pretty clear. Like, I could see behind you a good distance, and you look pretty clear.
Oh, they're on the mountains way past me. They're 195 meters behind me.
Behind you?
Okay.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay. As soon as I clear the other side of this
thing
rock...
is the mountain where they were.
Okay, so
Work.
those guys could be a problem,
Oh.
then.
Mountain men.
Yeah, the Himalayan men.
Oh, I see them. They're both dead.
Yeah?
Welcome to the Himalayas.
That's good. I have an exposed vantage point. I guess that's kind of useful. But it's exposed, so I have to be careful.
I'll just sit down a drone to get a good recon.
Hey man, that's Charm.
Hello.
Tucker, don't want to shoot Tucker.
Do not
Technically,
shoot the doggo.
you are still correct, because I think the name tag I have is Charm, so... let's
is.
see.
Yeah, it is, yeah.
Oh, there's a
Yeah,
guy.
he comes
There's a
to
guy
me.
mad at you. I took him out. He was looking at you from the ground.
I see.
He's not
So
now.
I see
I'm
the complex
sneaking
from here.
into the complex.
Okay, that's the one guy I saw. I'm trying to look for anybody else in that little building, but I don't.
Oh, I see people at the complex. It looks
Really?
heavy fortified.
Wait,
Yeah,
when you
I
say
got-
complex, do you mean Waypoint 2?
No, I'm talking about the launcher.
Oh, okay.
I was heading to Waypoint 2, not
Oh,
sort of like the main
Yeah,
complex.
I
Yeah,
see
but
that.
that's nowhere near.
Yeah.
I think Waypoint 2 is clear. At least, I guess give it a check. I have.
Don't worry, I'm not going to engage in that area until we're ready.
Yeah, Waypoint 2 is indeed clear.
Okay, good.
Alright.
I have pretty good eye on the road, but there are some trees here and there. Oh,
Oh,
I heard. Oh, I see. Oh no, that's not a good spot for me to be in.
where's that firing come from?
I got him.
Down the road.
Sounds close.
Yeah.
A lot of trees. I can't see the problem. But I could see really far away guys at the next fortification. They're walking down the road, so they're heading our direction.
I see him too. I could send a drone in if you want. Don't want to send one in just yet because it will scare them.
I could also just shoot them if you guys would like. I don't know though. Oh, there's at least 3 of them. Hold on, hold fire. I want to figure out where they're going. So, Blood, watch.
Oh, I see them.
Oh, they look heavy armed too.
Yeah, patrol of 3 just went down from the place down the road towards where we are at.
Yeah, I see. Oh,
From the smoke.
I'll straight to this one way. This tree's in the way. I can't have a shot.
That's from down the road.
I see.
I am pinned.
I got an eye on him, but he's in the trees. Just try to take
Got
Hunter
him.
down if you need to. So I don't think the patrol noticed any of that. Okay.
I got him. But I'm on the other mountain.
No, I'm falling back a bit.
That's fair. I guess, yeah, that guy probably had a friend, I think. I saw the patrol
Shit,
guys.
click a doom.
Oh. Is that you?
Pistol. Yeah, I had to switch to my pistol.
Well, that works. Did you get him?
Yeah.
I could confirm road is clear.
I actually don't like being up at the... I think the road itself is a better vantage point for the road, so...
Because you're underneath all the leaves.
It's better to be under the trees than above them. Yeah. Let's see. I think
There's another guy on the road. I'll take him out.
Oh, yeah, that's him gone.
I wonder if that's one of the patrol guys. Let's see. I don't think so, but there is a smoke up. Let's see.
There was a second guy with him. There he is. Not anymore.
Okay. If that is a patrol group, there's a 3rd guy. And if it isn't a patrol group, then there's 3 guys still over there somewhere.
Yeah, I'm waiting for the smoke clear.
I'll just push up.
Yeah, keep pushing. I'm going to keep on slowing.
Yeah, I'm not far from you.
Not surprising. You tend to push up too. So I figured I'd probably sync up with you a bit more if I did.
We're literally right side by side right now.
Yeah, I'm the one that's just staying more of a distance.
Somebody always should, probably, so it's probably fine.
Yeah.
You can check the mountains while we do this. That's a good... Oh,
They're alerted.
they sure are. I don't see them, though. I certainly hear somebody.
I can see his traces. I don't see him.
I'm taking him out. Just picking him off.
Oh, there's a smoke really far away from us. Watch out, Blood. Or, to our side. Smoke to our side.
Yeah, that seems like it's coming towards me. Be aware.
It might be. I have a vantage point once the smoke clears, probably.
Got 2.
We obviously don't want to be side attacked. The smoke cleared and I don't see anybody, Reece.
Yep. Me either.
You might be behind him in the rock I can't see past. I don't know.
I'm keeping my eyes out. It could have possibly been a long throw smoke and we all took the guy out.
It's possible. They never throw, like, near themselves except for when they do. Probably by accident.
Yeah, they usually lob
2
it.
mountain men come down to the road.
Which mountain?
West. They're shooting right now.
Okay. But, like, southern mountains or northern mountains? Oh, I see. There's a smoke over there.
Sorry to triangulate when I'm not in ghost mode.
It's okay. Oh, you're really up there. Okay, I guess I'll push up too to help you out. Blood, you might want to back up. You're getting...
Yeah, I am trying.
I think I know...
Ooh, I took out a prone guy. Good.
Very concerned about all also very concerned about all the smoke grenades to our direct north, Blood.
Direct? No.
Directly north of us. Yeah, you might get side shot if you're not careful.
Oh. Oh no, that's you. Yeah.
That's me.
That
Look,
was
at,
also
there's a bunch of thick trees. I might just run into those trees and check. There's just too many. There's too much tree cover for me to see over there.
I'm using my drone just to glance over and make sure I'm not going to get flanked.
I'm gonna do it, Bud. I'll check that rock.
Rock.
There's a smoke really close to me again,
people.
by the way.
Yep, we have somebody by the rock.
Then I was right. Where are they?
Well, where that explosion was.
Okay. Are they dead?
I think I took one of them, but there was two of them there.
Oh boy. Oh, I hear somebody yelling. Which probably means they're gonna shoot me in a second. Wait, is that guy alive?
Repositioning.
No, that guy's not alive. I don't have the worst position, actually. That guy's not alive.
I've got
They
a
said
good
that
few in the
they did-
compound.
Yeah, the good thing about them setting stuff in a ravine gives us a really good advantage on the sides.
And they can only focus on one side at a time. They aim at you, I pop out, shoot them. They shoot at me, you pop out and shoot them.
Oh, I see a smoke grenade on the very right side of this fence. Okay.
Yeah, I see it too. I think I already killed the person who lobbed it.
I'm sneaking around to the rock where that is, though, just to see.
I'm covering. I got a sight line on that rock over here. And I see you also. Oh. Got him. There
heard
was a guy
that.
behind the rock.
There
I
was
got
a guy, the one where I was going. I had a feeling.
Yes. Oh, there was more.
There's more. Yeah, okay, got it.
Got him.
Another one. Oh, I think I know where he is.
I already took care of him.
Thank you. He was in a tree. I probably could have triangulated him thanks to his tracking bullets, but like I should. I think I could have shot at his bullets. Oh.
That's why I'm up here.
That's what I usually do. If someone starts firing at me, I shoot out the muzzle
Same.
flash.
I pay
Was it-
attention to tracers.
The problem with that is that you're letting them shoot first.
Yes, this is true.
But that means they've already noticed me, and I haven't noticed them, so they're
went-
bound to shoot first.
I went around the
be
rock,
aware.
but now I'm gonna go prone. Oh, that's interesting. There's a guy
Be
there.
aware. I'm going to send a drone into the building. If there's any rockets there, we'll try to detonate it.
Yeah,
Just keep it
basically, you might
distant.
cause a massive explosion. I found a prone guy.
That's
He's
why I'm
dead.
warning you before I do it.
I
Well,
found
I-
the launchers. I'm gonna fire a rocket at it.
Where's the launcher? Yeah, that's the launcher.
I think over there.
Are there more?
I
Yeah,
think
there's
where I
three
heard
there.
where the nuclear explosion happened, probably.
Launchers are
Yep,
down.
that's all of
Finish
them.
your
There's definitely still guys. Watch out.
Yeah,
Told ya.
he shot me through the trees.
Yeah, I see.
He's on the
road.
I kind of know where
Plus
he is,
down.
but
Yeah, he was on the road. He's laid down next to the road, heading to me.
Is that him?
hey,
No, that's his friend.
Oh, he's
His
down
friend
now.
was not too far away from him.
I saw him run, so I don't know where. Oh,
there's a guy right next to me. I think, Reece. Over the rock, west of me. Can you get a light on him?
I got him. I think there's another one.
Are they shooting you or me?
There we go. They're shooting me.
Okay.
Well, we have a ghost in the sky now.
Guy who killed me is at my corpse, laid down.
Unfortunately, I look towards your corpse and I see a shed. Are you after the shed?
I
Oh.
see trees.
Oh, you hit him twice.
Why is he not
That's
dead?
because you were shooting my corpse. So, there you go.
That was me. I got that.
That
one.
was actually I actually switched to my scope weapon so I could see better. But
Yeah, when you were shooting at him, my corpse was taking the bullets.
he was literally
Sorry.
using you as cover.
Yes.
Alright, you might revive it at your bullet hole or two.
Oh, that's fine. Makes me lighter.
I'm gonna rush over to you. Unfortunately, I have to approach towards the enemies because of the fence.
On the mountain to the right of the facility.
Don't see anything.
He's laid down at the moment. He's about to crest it. There you go.
I'm at the shed. Ah!
Cook Doom.
He's still
I see nothing but dead people. Using my knuck, so I know it's not a prone guy. Don't know where the guy was shooting from.
I got the one that was shooting me. He was by the fence, like you said.
The guy on the mount, the rocks near that fence is still there. He's laid down in a crack on the top of it.
Which side of the road? Oh no, the fence you were next
Right
to.
side of the road.
You were going to a horrible place. The fence goes all the way up to the rocks up in the mountains. I have to go around the rocks in the mountains now, just to get to your corpse. I don't know where you were going.
That was the way I went. The way you're going is the way I went.
Wow.
I was flanking.
Okay, let's see here. Wait,
I'm providing Overwatch.
where? Okay, I'm confused. Where's your body?
I got a rough idea where his body is from when I shot it.
Oh, you pushed
Yeah, I
way
don't-
too far. Hold on a second.
Yeah, I don't see the guy by the fence you're talking about, but I'm keeping my eyes out.
I'm not even sure what side that guy's on. If he's on my side or Reese's side.
Neither.
He's on Reese's side.
Okay,
You want
there's
to try
your
to put a
corpse.
ping?
I can't ping. Oh wait,
Yeah,
yes I
people can
can.
ping, yeah.
As a ghost. He's...
Did I interrupt that?
Yeah,
Alright, I'm going to push
he's
a little
around
forward.
here.
Okay, I was looking in the wrong area.
I should be able to see him from here. I just have to get out of the trees.
Alright, you want me to go down from this hill and start moving forward, or stay above hill? Oh,
I think you might want to kill the guy that's set by the... Oh, jeez. I don't know where this guy is.
I got him.
Yep, that was the guy I was telling you about.
Yeah, he was prone. He was hidden well.
Yeah, he was. He was using
saw
our
anybody
tactics.
Yeah, you saw anybody else?
No.
Alright, I'm going to start pushing my way down the hill now.
I'm on the outside of the fence. Looking through... Oh. Looking through holes in the fence. I'm walking on the outside of the whole place.
Yeah, I'm also doing that,
It
but
looks-
the opposite direction.
Pretty dead on this side. So far, at least.
Alright, next thing we gotta do is intel.
There's the launchers. Destroy them.
Hey,
They already
Did
did.
that. We did that,
my
sir.
Dude, my dude. You're a little slow.
Who made this guy the commander?
I'm in the facility.
He looks at the burning huts and he's like, "No, you still gotta destroy it. They could just buff that out. Just stings, just a little bit."
Oh, you know, a little bit of paint, it'd be fine.
Are we supposed to follow the train tracks to our next objective?
Next objective's intel.
I mean, after that, because I'm like looking at train tracks as I go through the other side of the base.
I'm assuming.
I'm in a very exposed position, but I'll let you know what happens. Yep, that's predictable. You know what? Go into the charge train building, because I have no idea where that came from. In the train building! Hello, I'm here. I'm behind you. Don't freak out.
No worries.
Oh, I got an achievement for that one.
I think I know who was shooting me, though. I'm gonna see. Got an achievement? What'd you get?
Yeah, 100 headshots.
Oh, good.
Brain surgeon.
I don't think that was gunfire directed at me, actually. Despite
It
the
was
fact
directed
that
at me.
I was really...
I might have
exposed.
guys. Yeah.
You sound a little hot.
Yeah.
There's a guy nearby. I
haven't-
heard a guy nearby. Watch out.
Yeah, the
lot
guy
of
nearby
smoke.
is dead. I saw the blood splatter.
Okay.
Right.
You see those two pipes to our a little bit left outside the doorway? I'm gonna go over there.
There are people in the main building. I'm inside trying to clear it now.
Okay. I think the main building is... Okay, I think I understand what you mean. I'm going to the smokestack things that are by themselves, because I think there's a guy over here.
I'm taking care of the people outside still.
Okay, there's nobody here. Alright then, that's good.
I can definitely hear someone in this building.
Oh, hold on. This might be... Is that you? No, is that you? No, that's an enemy.
I'm on the top floor.
It was kind of in the direction of Reese's thing, so I couldn't quite tell.
No.
Okay, I got a guy. Okay, that's gonna make somebody mad at me.
Got the guy on the roof.
Got a guy just standing in the field looking at me. He probably would have shot me in a second. Okay, I'm in a dangerous but
Got a second guy on the roof.
useful spot.
Yeah, this building's now clear.
Definitely can confirm that the building with smokestacks next to it is not probably clear. I killed a guy down there. I'm gonna go down to the building next to it, though. I'm waiting to see if people pop up, actually. Oh, you know what? I'll climb the mountain again.
Yeah, the building with the giant antenna is clear.
I think I have an idea. Oh, I thought so. Wait, is that blood? Crouch. Okay, it's you. Yeah, so I just killed a guy there. Watch out for that building. Oh,
I
that's hit a
cleared
building.
that building.
Oh,
now.
I see.
Yeah,
I see.
yeah, it's fully clear.
We might have most of this place locked down.
Right, clearing out this little building below you.
So those people get their position solely from seniority rather than merit. This is very true. That's why all politicians are old people.
This is true. I mean, there is the concept of promotion to incompetence.
Wouldn't it be cool if, like, a person who's, like, 32 became, like, a very important politician, and then they, like, you know, were pretty sharp and stuff because they were not old? That'd be pretty cool.
Well, it is true that there's experience in age.
Sometimes.
Yeah.
Experience wisens more than age does, I feel like.
Yeah. Like, there's a reason in my job, like, to get like enter ranks and stuff, it takes a minimum 3 years.
Also, ah! You scared me.
Oh.
You scared the heck out of me. You weren't there a second ago.
Oh, the mountain men? You thought it was the mountain men?
No, blood. Blood scared the heck out of me. I thought it was the one over here.
I found a laptop.
Good for you.
That's excellent work.
Scares
Keep
me
the
with a
laptop
laptop. Okay.
All right, I'm up
also,
here.
Lord Leto asks, "Are those lighters real?" Now, if this Project Silverfish, it would be, but in here, not really. No, it should be, but honestly, I'm actually really impressed with Project Silverfish. If whenever you see a ladder, it's workable, and even when it looks weird, which I appreciate.
All right, follow me. If you come my direction, it looks like we have a pretty easy way to exfil.
Wait, are we at exfil already?
Check map. Yes.
Yeah,
We have a waypoint in the way. Okay.
yeah, we don't have
Hey,
to
that's
do the
weird.
waypoint.
What is the launchers? Oh, I see. I'm gonna go back to the launchers icon and then head towards the waypoint from there, because that should be a train tracks path. I think that looked pretty good for advantage, like being able to see where it's going.
That'll take us through the waypoint, but we don't have to go through the waypoint.
I'm at the hilltop and I'm like 500 meters away.
I guess we don't have to. This mission really is not.
It feels weird. It feels a lot easier than other.
Yeah, this one felt pretty toothless, actually. I mean, one
That's right. Do
down.
we
That's
just
all
have-
we had, right? Just one down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Do we have massive climbing gear in our
Forces
shoes or
approaching
something?
from
Because
the
we can
west.
just
Evac
Skyrim and go
plan
to
to take
Greece.
them out.
Okay,
There we
evac. Dude, I would suggest not going to evac from the west. They said. Also, what's
I'm
your
looking
question,
at the
Blood?
west.
I said, do we have a massive amount of climbing gear in our shoes since we can just climb vertical slopes by just
We're just
jumping?
We're probably just part mountain goat. Also, yeah. So evac approaching from the west. So the end of the valley. Okay, there's a road or train track leading west out of there. So
I'm looking straight west, and it's just flat roads up here.
I walk on the train
Yeah,
tracks to evac, which
I see it.
should basically have me facing them wherever they are. Oh, I see some guys. I'm going to start shooting them once I can get in position.
Oh, I see. There's a little village out there.
There is, yeah.
I'm gonna start firing these guys once I get a lineup. I think
Oh yeah, that's a lot of guys.
I'm gonna get a couple guys lined up so I shoot them at the same time. So I'm gonna let them approach. They're kind of coming towards me on the train tracks, but they're very far.
They're 300 meters out.
Yeah, you know, Tucker, that sounds like we tempted fate when we said this was an easy mission.
There we go. I set my scope to 300.
I'm hoping these guys will like stack together so I did a one shot, 2 kill.
Yeah. Well, I'm ready when yous are.
I don't think they're gonna stack up like I want. Go ahead and shoot.
I'm ready.
How did that not die? Okay, did you get the third? Nope, the third's right there. Ah, he smoked. That's okay.
There's this guy nonchalantly walking because he didn't realize.
A lot of gunfire, 2-9. Oh. I can't do anything till the smoke clears. Not from my position.
Oh, that was we took these out in synchronized. There's no one.
Knowing how to set your scope has really
it made it
accuracy.
so much easier.
Okay, that gunfire that's happening right now sounds... Oh, okay, I see. This guy has no idea about me, but somehow. I don't have a light sign of light.
Right, I got him.
I don't have a sign on him. Oh, like line of sight. That's the word. That's how you say it. Okay, I'm gonna move up a little bit. Gosh, that is a lot of gunfire. It sounds like it's on the other side of the mountain for me. Oh, okay, this is good. I'm in a pretty good position to kind of flank them, maybe, as they focus on you guys, hopefully. I haven't seen them, but I'm seeing a lot of their smokes.
I can see over the smokes.
That also works.
And I'm picking them off from behind.
You know what? Let's run action build. Since I can't get a line of sight on anything yet.
I don't see any more of them moving.
Yeah, nothing here. Doing a sweep of the railroad tracks.
You'll see me, probably. I'm moving up.
Not move. Just all of a sudden.
Hey, careful there.
I've been very careful with my friendly fire.
Due to the different angle I have, I think I know where you guys would not see things, so I'll check around the rocks.
I don't see anything farther up on the railroad or that village out there.
So how many guys was that? I only saw.
Number.
I had about three of them.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
I'm counting about 14.
12, 13.
Oh, I see.
Oh, there's the exfil. I see it. Yeah.
Let's push.
That is a pretty strong force. They didn't have a chance to. I think the valley's setup really worked out for us.
Oh yeah, this one is like comes to like small numbers advantage really good.
I think if they were wanting to balance it a bit more, they would have to put in invisible out of bounds areas, but...
I think they didn't expect you to go on top of these mountaintops like this.
Yeah.
Okay, that's Tucker up there. Don't shoot the moving one.
Yeah, don't shoot me. Alright, I'm at exfil. Let's look around a bit more. Need more guys. There might still be guys to the west. You know, some of the times they just don't move.
I wouldn't worry about them.
I didn't see any.
Oh.
Or both of them was at exfil also. So.
I think I went to extraction too well.
Are you underneath the helo?
It kind of landed on me.
Oh no.
What's funny is it just kind of pushed me to the ground, but I'm fine. I probably I probably counted the hitbox, so it's fine. I seem to be stuck actually, but
let's hope you're fine. We'll run in.
I'll just kind of jump. Is that not counting? Hold on a second.
No, it's not. Do not throw in grenades. This is not Helldivers when you get stuck.
Okay, I got out from underneath it
There
there. There's like invisible wall you need for a bit. Oh.
Hopefully that's the last
There we go.
It bumped me on the head. Why did it do that? Hopefully that's the last we hear of them. Sorry to say, Colonel, but that was mission 4, so no. There's always 5, Colonel. Alright, airbase assault. Let's see what the mission... That would really easily... Okay. Airbase assault. Boom.
We've tracked Vasily Kumov to an airfield in Karjala. Kumov is held up with the remaining members of the Iron Wolves. They are attempting to flee the Kuban region with the research and possibly samples of Novichok 13. You must stop them from escaping. We'll have aircraft standing by to shoot them down.
No.
However, that is the last resort, as it could cause the chemical to spread across the countryside. We'll fly you across the Sea of Azaz and insert you north of the airfield. Make your way carefully south. We don't want them to leave early. You have 2 objectives. First, kill Vasily Kumov. We don't know exactly where in the airbase he is located. Be prepared to sweep every building and room if necessary. Second, destroy any research or samples they may have. They are most likely being loaded onto the plane. Once it is done, you'll be picked up across the river to the south. Good luck.
Made it sound simple.
Sounds like they could take off if we're not careful. Okay, let's go get Vasily Kumov. We'll get him.
Somehow my scope is allowing me to see through the flaw in the water under the ship.
Oh, you got the far sight from Perfect Dark. I think I'll bump the time a little bit back so we have some light.
Sure. Alright.
A little light.
I like how it's like they managed to kill Vasily Kunov.
I mean, yeah, it makes sense.
Watch he's like a normal person, like does not take additional hits or anything.
I mean, I doubt he will, but...
We take him out without knowing about it.
I wonder if he actually looks any different.
He probably has a beard.
Yeah, my father's kill was 718 meters away.
I'm kind of curious. Why don't you see how far my farthest kill was?
Oh, it's okay, Zola, to help your pets are doing alright. Furthest kill is 847.
Mine is 753.
What was yours again, Blood?
718.
Oh. I win. Oh, I also, you know, I went twice, because you know what my sniper rifle's kills is? 420, baby!
I have 21 knife kills.
I didn't use that at all, I think.
I'm pretty sure that was friendly knife kills.
I have fired a lot of shots. 2,236.
How many hit?
1,336. That's above 50%, I guess.
I shot 1,500, hit 1,000.
That's pretty good.
At least it's not like Beyond Helldivers, where on average I fire about 4,000 rounds a mission and only hit about 1,000 of them.
Yeah, but you see how many enemies there are too.
Yeah. So it's even more surprising that I miss.
Oh, I have to... My Londra is still missing a cartridge. Hold on.
No, don't worry. In Helldivers, I have came out of missions with a above 100% accuracy.
Oh yeah, I've had that before.
I'm gonna use my grenades. I forgot again. I'm gonna do it this time.
Oh, also, while we're waiting, you want to hear a little funny something that actually happened in Con that I'm surprised it did?
Sure, but we're ready when you are.
Yeah,
what's up?
I'm heading in now. No, so I went to Anthrocon. I just recently came back. Yep. And one of the game shows they hosted, a main game show that was on the event schedule, was Guess That Belly.
Oh, you mentioned this. You won a coin from it or something.
Yeah, a little 3D printed coin. Just a little something cool to have.
What's it
was
look
just
like
funny.
on it? What's it got on the coin?
So it says, in belly, we tummy.
Wait, tell me?
Yeah, I'd take a picture later.
I think it's a nonsense sentence, but I like it. Uh-oh.
Oh no.
No, I hear birds. Wait,
Yeah,
it might be up.
I got the birds also.
Do I get more than birds?
Blood?
I said, do I get more than birds?
No,
But yeah,
it's
it was a
blood
quiz
and-
show, right?
Yeah, main description. Essentially, they pick a random person, go up, they show you a cropped image of a belly, and you gotta guess, is it inflation, vor, or weight gain? It's a lot harder than you think.
No, it is hard. Sometimes you'll draw vor like it's just fat.
Well, it's also how they crop it, it'd be one line.
Oh.
Okay, should we restart?
Yep, it may kick me out, so yeah.
Alright,
Yeah,
restarting.
keep me as well.
Final mission of final campaign, you're gonna do this, huh? Dev, you
Why?
gotta fix this problem. I don't know what you've done with the netcode, but you gotta fix this problem. Like, and the netcode runs great if everybody's in, but...
We've tracked Vasily Kumov to an airfield in Karjala. Kumov
Wait,
is held
hang
up
on a
with the
minute.
remaining
Why do I have two
members of
cursors?
the
Oh,
Iron
there we go.
Wolves.
I
They
don't
are
know.
attempting to flood the Kuban region with the research and
I
possibly
fixed it.
samples of Novichok 13.
So I think this is the fourth
You
level that we've
must
had this
stop
problem
them from
on.
escaping.
Though two of them were
We'll
particularly
have
bad.
aircraft
One of them
standing
was
by to
less
shoot
bad.
them down. However, that is the last resort. as
Okay,
it could
server's
cause
up.
the chemical to spread across the countryside.
Yep, I'm loading
We'll
up right
fly
now.
you across the Sea of Azaz and insert you north of the airfield. Make your way carefully south. We don't want them to leave early. You have two objectives. First, kill Vasily Kumov. We don't know exactly where in the airbase he is located. Be prepared to sweep every building and room if necessary. Second, destroy any research.
Wait, why is it letting me deploy?
They
Okay,
are most likely being
Well,
loaded
Blitz-
onto
Oh,
your
I've-
plane.
that's weird.
Once it is done,
No, it was funny
you'll be
because
picked
I
up
actually got an
across the
opportunity.
river
Actually,
to the
I got
south.
selected to go up to the competition too.
He,
The only reason I got selected is my plushies.
your plushies?
I have two plushies, one my orca and one my raptor.
They saw you had plushies, so they selected you.
So they had us raise our hand. Oh, yeah.
Oh, you're on here? Okay. I was just breaking my arm.
Ah.
Because I realized, yeah, look at my arm on the stream. Wow. Here, I'll show you guys what I did. But you have, like, Fat Fur plushies, so they picked you for a Fat Fur game or something?
Yep.
Also, I put an image in the VC of what I just did to my arm. But yeah, ready when you guys are?
I'm ready.
Okay. Wait, where's the other? Where's? Oh, one of you on top. One of you's on top. Okay.
Yeah, your arm's broken.
I was confused. I was confused where the one of you was.
I see a loading bar this time.
Yeah.
No, I hear birds again.
I mean,
We
the
could
birds
try.
birds are part of it, but
We could try. Last time when I joined, it let me go in, so we might need to try it that way.
you want to start? You want to host? All right.
We could try it that way. Also, I put it in the chat. This is what my Raptor plushie looks like.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I've seen it before. I think.
Yeah, they held that up, so they put me as like, and that was a pretty fun time.
Yeah, share it with me.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what? Let me just create a. You make a server. I'm gonna make a server and just go by myself and see what happens. But you also make a
Yeah,
server. And you go too. Like, just start it, cause yeah,
We know we could join in.
join in is an
the
option.
middle of the
Drop in
game.
is an option. So
Yeah, we've done it before.
We've tracked
Well, I can definitely tell that your previous lobby is glitched, considering what it's saying that your previous name is now.
what's it saying?
Charon's lobby on the Poseidon. Difficulty hard. Players in the lobby. Their name is H1AY0N2T4ZJPQ. GBJZY2ECHNB4PT.
I got a hacker in my server.
That's their name.
I don't know who that is, yeah. A glitch player, I guess. I got him a signal.
Oh, it's doing the same for Reece.
Oh, did you guys connect to my server or not?
I'm looking at Reece's lobby at the moment.
Well, no, it said Charblood and Reece connected. I loaded the mission, and it said all three of you connected.
No, I have not joined.
Yeah, it said you did, though. That's weird.
There are a couple of farms between here and there.
Can you join my current server?
Move carefully.
Oh, wait, hold on. It kicked me out. Probably because it was wondering where the players that it thought existed but didn't were. I think it's been enough. I think it's been enough weeks of this game being out that they really need to stamp this out by now.
Oh yeah.
Like at first I was a little more charitable, but now it's been a while since we first started seeing this issue. These streams have been broken up after all, and 4 out of the 15 missions seem to be affected.
Okay, good news. I'm in.
Okay, good. It says you guys are... You know what? I'm going to restart my whole game because it says you guys are connected to me still. I'm going to kill the connection. For sure. Before I do anything else. Yeah, I just kept saying that in the corner, like, you guys are connected. No, you're not. Game, what are you doing? It just says something
I'm going to try joining Reece.
Yeah.
Okay.
Try joining me. I stay at the beginning. I see you connected. That's good.
I'm gonna try
and it says you disconnected.
Ah. It is very strange because some missions are perfectly fine and then some of them are just a mess. So if the developer just made the missions that are a mess work like the missions that aren't a mess, then everything would be great. I know it's a little more complex than that probably, but like you have most of them working. What's wrong with these ones?
No idea.
Oh, can confirm. Landing in the helicopter blades with your parachute does kill you.
Wait, are you dead somewhere? I don't see you.
It instantly booted me, so it's doing that 10 seconds of in the lobby thing.
Alright, the helicopter's leaving, so let's see that fixes it. I'm standing still, I'm not moving forward yet.
And I'm running test on my own server while you guys look at that one. Who does it say it's connected to you, Reece, in the corner?
What's it? In the corner it said, like, blood joined and blood disconnected.
Okay, it actually behaved properly then.
Now it says you're connected. Blood.
Woo.
The airfield itself.
I loaded a
There are
mission.
a couple of farms between here and there.
Let's see if I
controlled by
crash.
the Iron Wolves. Move carefully.
Yep, I did. There's something causing a mission crash. Just like a little bit into it. Kind of like that one mission with the airstrike.
Reece, try crouching.
Sure.
You did not crouch.
I'm going prone right now. Oh,
You
I
are
don't
not
see you
prone
either.
right now.
And I'm guessing what that means is if I load this up.
So
You are now dead in a floating gun. And I'm gone.
I figured that. It might be one of the situations where Tucker needs to do it himself.
Yeah, that would suck, but it might be. You notice how whenever the server has trouble, it's always when the helicopter's still around. Like, it's never like, oh no, we had a mission crash after the helicopter left and we started doing the mission.
I had it happen like 1 or 2 times to me, but not many.
I think that last time we played, but I think it might have been like a connection issue.
Maybe. I was able to rejoin after these.
Yeah, it didn't like permanently kick you, like make it so you could play. And I'm now going to single player as the. Let's see if it crashes.
The airfield is south. There are a couple of farms between here and there controlled by the Iron Wolves. Move carefully.
Look at that. The moment you do single player, it doesn't crash anymore. Like, explain that. Why is that? What is the point? What is going on?
No.
Yeah, this is definitely a server issue.
It's
Which
always
is unfortunate.
These crashes are always server issues. If you play single player, this never happens. So we move. I don't know, but if you guys cannot connect with each other, then I probably have to solo.
Nah.
Dang, on the last mission too. Yeah, this game would be great if they made it fully functional for its actual multiplayer component. That'd be great. By the way, the only reason I have access to all the missions in single player is because I hacked the game. Otherwise, I'd have to play every single single-player mission by myself before I could access the later ones. But I cheated. I edited a file. So.
All right, so I guess I hop on and watch you and try to help out if I see anything on stream.
I guess so, yeah. And I guess I'll have to use saves, which makes me feel bad, but whatever.
Yeah.
Dang, and the last mission, we can't even multiplayer. Jeez. Well, for now,
Well,
I guess.
I suppose I shall leave you to it.
Alright, thanks for playing the mission, the last mission, bud.
No worries. I hope you have fun.
Thanks.
Yeah, I'll still be here. So.
Yeah. As well as whoever's in the audience that wants to hang out.
Of course.
Like I didn't notice. Alright then. Roofman did not notice what happened. But I can't see Roofman. Oh. Lay down. Wah! Taught that guy a lesson, jeez. I turned him into silly putty, so that teaches him a lesson. That seems like gunfire from behind. What the heck? Oh no, he's just a really bad shot. Okay.
They might have dumbed down the AI a little bit.
Who is... Oh. This position's getting too hot. I gotta move soon. Roofman! Where's the roof? Where is Roofman? Roofman! There, I got him. I was scared of him and his vantage point. Okay. This is where we stand up for a second. Move, move, move. Move, 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 move. We go crouchy crouch. Got that guy. I can almost promise you a guy's trying to flick me right now as well. From this side, don't know. Aha! Okay, time to move back. That was a recent smoke.
Smokes are so deceiving where they actually are sometimes.
Yeah, I just know that was thrown recently. I don't want to save too often, by the way, because it feels cheap.
Understandable.
Abandoned rock. It's fit long enough that... Oh, my goodness. What the heck?
Feels like saving at the checkpoints seems about reasonable for spacing wise.
What just happened there? They don't normally use explosives.
No, they've been throwing more grenades and have RPGs.
Alright, the RPGs. Yeah, but moving positions, it gives me a better look at things. It gives me a little more time before they push on me. Aha! Gotta watch out for those casual strollers.
Yep.
There's really not a lot to cover out here. What's the next waypoint after this one? It's, south. Okay. Just want to know what directions might be dangerous. Not this one. They used it a rocket shot? They could have. Or they could have just shot a barrel by accident or something.
I've not seen them do that before.
Wonder if it's possible.
Probably.
The chances of somebody swarming the rock I was originally at is pretty high. We'll see. Thought so. I can't see him unless I stand. Oh. Okay. I saw another guy, too. Aha. Today's Cow Appreciation Day. Oh, that's good. It's a
Huh.
good day.
Looks like Hal appreciates it.
Good thing there's no innocent cows caught in the crossfire here, then.
I have not seen any wildlife.
There's definitely a guy up there. Where did he go? Okay. Energy's pretty low right now. Fill that.
Just one of these days.
Really? Aha. Okay. He's too squirrely. Oh, where'd he go? Oh, you guys. Oh gosh, okay. Oh no. Oh, that was me. Don't worry, that was me. I thought a grenade. I thought that was like a grenade. It wasn't. Don't worry. It should be okay. That's a problem. Which way you want to circle?
Keep shooting!
What are you doing? Hey, you know what? Screw it. Okay. Problem solved itself, I guess. He literally blew himself up.
I mean, that works.
Good going. Yeah, no kidding. He got a little too excited about taking me out.
I got nope.
There's a concern here still, though. There he is. Of course. Shooting the ground by accident is a common problem with angles like that. Pretty sure that leaves one more guy unaccounted for. They really just grenade themselves because it got too close to your his last one position? Yeah, I don't know if he was trying to throw a grenade over the rocks or something, because I was technically on the opposite side of the rocks. But I think he was actually grenading my last known position. I don't think he knew I was exactly where I was. I think that was just him trying to grenade that position while also trying to go to that position, so the two just kind of didn't crisscross very well. The two goals.
Yeah, that's what it thinks. Their AI is not that intelligent.
Also, I'd like to note to add to the stupidity of that, he was also yelling a bunch of things about what he was doing to himself because he had no friends around him. So all he was doing was telling me what he was doing. The shouting had no purpose.
Well, because you already took out his friends.
So this is multi? No, it's glitched out. This is yet another... This is the fourth mission that I've had to do single player. Because multiplayer wasn't functioning right. So, 4 out of 15 missions won't work properly in multiplayer unless you're really lucky on a couple of them, maybe. Or, like, I think we got one kind of working after a while, but the other 3 are no-goes. Now, granted, I didn't spend a really long time trying to get this one working with multiplayer, but... I already spent enough time on that on the other 3, so I didn't feel like trying very hard on this one.
Yeah, we just tried our normal things and it didn't work, so...
To put it very simply, Dev really needs to fix their netcode. This is kind of stupid. Because some of the missions run great, so I don't know what the problem is. I don't know why do you have 11 of them run perfectly fine, and then 4 of them are just a mess? That doesn't make any sense. Uh-oh. Somebody said covering fire. Not sure who said that. Oh. I know what direction they said it. You know, for saying covering fire twice, you're not really doing... That's... They took the building! Yeah, I did take the building, but probably because you did non-existent covering fire, which did nothing. I love how many times he shouts covering fire and doesn't shoot a single shot. Like, okay, that's not really how... You don't just shout covering fire. That's not covering fire. Sonic voice is not covering fire.
He's doing a bluff.
Glad it was loud, though. How did you die there? Okay. Well, that's the... Okay. Pretty good to have this building. Still technically haven't cleared the waypoint. My logic is this. I'm going to save when I clear a waypoint. Or when I clear a point, save.
That seems reasonable.
But I haven't cleared this, which makes me think there's still somebody around. Could be guys in that building, but I don't know. I'm gonna go over here. All you have to be careful is when you cross a fence like this, could be just a guy. Could just be a guy there. Okay. Where's the waypoint? Yeah, I've been, like, circling the whole waypoint area, but... I took a little tumble there. I've been circling the whole waypoint area, but... I guess I haven't delved directly into it enough for the game to be like, alright!
Now you're good.
Gotta be careful of this fence. Do I have to be careful of this road? I don't know. Seems fine. Take the waypoint, gosh dang it. That's my saving rule. Oh no! There's always another. There's always another that I just... The one angle I didn't look at. Hold on a second. That one actually wasn't empty. So I should be okay to... Put it back in. Okay, that was scary. I still haven't taken a waypoint. Probably because of an enemy. Where was that guy even? I guess he was behind the fence. That's the reason I didn't see him. That's the bad direction down the road, but I guess I gotta check it. Yeah, for some reason I still haven't taken the waypoint. Also, that guy could have totally killed me. I got lucky. Okay, what do you want? I walked right on top of the waypoint. At least I'm pretty sure I did.
What does the map say for our objectives?
It just wants me to go to the next... It just wants me to go to the airbase.
I think you're just good to keep moving in, maybe.
I guess I'll drop a save. Oh. I feel like I did clear the waypoint, even if it's not procking, I guess? I really don't know how that guy in the field... How did I... Like, the one that almost got me at the end. Where was he? I checked so many different angles. How did I miss him?
Do not know. I'm looking also.
Just a waypoint's just an obstacle. Yeah, I guess so. Just clear these buildings. I don't think they're ever going to be an addicts because I don't think they know how to crouch like that. Okay, so... That's true, Lord. At least if the crashes were further into the mission, that would be even more. That would be way more infuriating.
Oh,
There's
yeah,
no
definitely.
saving in There's no saving in multiplayer, so. Oop. There's a little fortification over there. There's a building. Okay, I have a pretty good... Oh. Probably gonna lose him before it... It's possible to shoot. Alright. Is there like a bunker there? Huh. Seems to be something over there. Oh. Ah. Everybody's so slippery. I feel like I want to get closer first. See, in that situation, those guys should not be noticed by anybody else because I took them out quietly. Also, good. I thought there was going to be a patrol. I definitely... I've seen a lot of guys. I'm just trying to think of what position I want to be in before a proper fight. I think I saw a bunker over here or something. I'm a little curious. It's off to the side. I love how limp that arm looks. Oh yeah, it just hangs down. I don't know why it does that.
Just does.
Where's that bunker I saw? I thought it was over here. That's alright. No, it's like... maybe it's just that building at a weird angle. It looked like a bunker. Okay. This looks like a decent position. Darn it, I thought I was being nice and quiet. Oops, I killed you. At least I got off the border before I had that happen.
Oh yeah. The mortars.
Those guys aren't alert, so it's only the guys... yeah, there's a guy. I think that guy was shooting me. That definitely hit where I wanted it. There's a lot of guys up there.
Yeah, I saw.
Okay. I think I did that a good way. It was an interesting way, too.
I think it was good.
Because I just don't need that direction to also be super hot if there's guys over here as well. Which there is. Somebody survived it, I think. Either they threw a panic smoke before they died.
Wouldn't surprise me either way.
Let's see what happens when it clears up. I think I'm safe from any flanking. At least for the moment. And... alright, did that clear up yet? Yes. Not sure if anyone survived that or not. We'll see, I guess. Oh, yep. I guess he did. Was that also your smoke before you died? Let's see.
The trick is we never let you know.
They never let me know. Oh. Hello. Okay. Oh, I had that zoomed in. always gotta do a little wilderness scan, because you never know if somebody ran out there.
Oh yeah.
There's obviously I always pressed the wrong button to pull out the wrong weapon. Alright, let's see. So, there he is. So there's another guy skulking over there. Apparently that wasn't enough mortars dropped in that location. Should have dropped another 20, I guess. Real differences would be if the enemies had radios. They already have, like, psychic abilities, so I feel like they don't need them.
Yes, we need to buff them more.
Aha. Is that guy really just walking around? Okay. Not the button I meant to hit. There's a guy over there. I think he's just patrolling. So obviously still some people alerted over there, but that particular guy, I don't think he was. Okay. Alright, I just remembered. I have binoculars set to my side mouse button. So I can use them more efficiently. And not accidentally hit the night vision. I think I've learned about the smoke grenade guys is it doesn't mean they know where you are. They can just throw them because they know something's going on without knowing where you are.
Yeah, it's kind of like their first reaction is to throw a smoke.
Yeah. It also means there could be somebody pushing up, looking around. This really does not look like very good cover. Oh, there it is. That's the guy that's patrolling I saw. I feel as if that building is cleared. The one across, I can see enough into it. So I'm gonna go over here. This side looks like the better side to be on. Wait, was this waypoint too? Because I technically have cleared it.
I think here it is.
So somebody's angry. Where? Felt like that was on the road. What do you think?
The road seems likely.
Found him. What a jerk. Got him. He stood in a place that made it hard to see him. Okay, yeah, this is... Yeah, I've taken waypoint 2. I can drop a save. Alright, these bozos are annoying me, so I'm gonna push up. So they can't hide as easily as they've been doing. Oh, so this is a good time to actually drop the clip. Alright. I knew his effective range wasn't much better than mine, so I wasn't too worried. Who? Who? Okay, fine. Stop. You're stuck on a tree. Stop. You're not looking at me. Stop. Bye. Wow, there's a lot of guys trying to get a lucky shot at me right now.
Eventually, one of them will get finally get lucky.
Okay, there's more guys in that direction than I expected. I was going to deal with the guy patrolling the building, who's probably alerted at this point, honestly. Tell by my clip falling down the mountain. It's perfectly normal.
The fall clip. Don't worry about that.
Wait, where's the building guy? Building guy... Oh, there he is. And... There's a friend over there, but that's okay. Let's get this guy. And... Where's this guy gonna pop out? Well... I know there's a guy around this building still. He slips out the back. I want to catch him doing that. I don't think he did. Oh, wait. Somebody slipped out the back. Thanks for letting me know of a giant smoke grenade. Oh, that guy seems to not care about the smoke? Alright. No, can't say I know where that's... Oh, there. You cheeky little guy. That's the building guy. I was looking for him.
And you found him.
Well, okay, when I drew out that guy, I guess that works too. That guy's real far away. Oh. Just to show that there is a guy there, I'm trying to shoot, Okay, I'm weirded out by the fact that none of those are hitting. Okay, well, there's a bunch of angry people over there that don't know what's going on. While we wait for them to get closer, let's look around a bit. Yeah, okay, that'll do. Someone else was shooting. How are these guys over here doing? Still trying to figure out what's going on. Okay. Ah. So streamgoers, how's your day going? Anyways. Fair has not the energy to draw today. I hope Chris House can draw today. I know Chris House was gonna wake up and draw when he woke up. That guy's officially close enough for me to not miss. There we go. Unfortunately, he had 2 friends. Where'd they go? They were also bad. I think they're... Wait, are those guys still... I guess they're still back there. Like, it's weird. I thought I was aiming up high enough, but the shot kept saying it was too low over and over again, and I was like, that's weird. I corrected. So, I kind of have to wait for them to approach, probably, or I approach them. Well, okay, it's not alerted. Okay. And... yeah, there's a guy. What? I'd like to know why that didn't work. Let's try that again. There we go. Okay. Oh, whoa, hello. That's nice. I didn't expect guys there. Where were those guys patrolling from? Jeez. Alright, and how are the guys back here doing? They're still just hanging back. Oh, there's this. Look at this guy, like, there's a guy, and then meanwhile we have these patrol guys that don't care. It's those two again. They're being weird again.
It's like, do you hear something? Nah.
Alright, who's flanking me right now? Oh, nobody. Okay. There's a bunch of guys up there. Oh, interesting. Let's just mark. Right. They're kind of a little bit fortified. I'm just going to do this to them. Oh, also, they're kind of high up, so I figure, like, they might have a good launch. That was unlucky. Did you see how barely not high enough that was?
Yeah, I saw that.
Okay, let's see what those guys do with this little attack I'm doing. Oh, that guy's leaving. He might... Oh, those guys might get away. No, he's decided to come back. Okay. Wait, what? What's going on there? Okay. Wait, I think those guys up there are fine. What's going on with this?
No idea.
I don't know. That's a very weird explosion, too. Probably because it's far away, I guess. I think fine. That guy's still okay. Oh, no! He walked around. He should have stayed still. He would have been fine. Okay, let's see what's going on over here. Those explosions seemed weird. I don't know what's up with that. It's like because I attacked an incline, the explosions work differently. Hello. Yeah, I see you. You coming up? That's alright, you don't have to. What's that? By the way, I totally did not hit that one guy. I know he's still alive. I think that's him right there. I'll wait till he pops up again, I guess. This spot has worked surprisingly well.
I'm about to say, you've been doing pretty well in that one spot there.
Oh, there's a lot going on down here now. Well, I don't know what they're doing, but I'm intimidated. Maybe these guys are active to the mortar. Maybe the mortar being like, oh no, there's a mortar. Oh, not a good time for that. That guy's behind a box, gonna ignore him. Also, I've lost frames, which isn't a great time for this. I don't know why I've lost frames, but I sure have. There we go. There's definitely a guy still up there, and he's causing me occasional gunfire problems, but... Well, next time I'll save. I'll just like load. Maybe that'll refresh the frame rate.
It might fix it.
But I ragdolled too many people. I don't know. Nah, it's too awkward. He is moving though. I think this guy's active. Okay. How are the two guys doing? Okay, well, I think one of them figured out how to go over there. Good for him. This guy's still back over here. It's like a dog stuck next to a fence because they don't realize the gate's right next to them. They could just go through it. Oh, really? Oh, no. I thought that fence was a person. It's like, wow, they're actually flanking me a little bit. I probably should stand up and... Oh, wow, this frame rate. Yeah, I think I deserve a save. Let's see. What have I done? I feel like... Yeah, I'm just going to save, because I kind of need to fix the frame rate anyways. Alright, let's load. Let's see if that just... just a quick little refresh of everything. Thursday is you seem tired. That's understandable. Gonna be late on drawing for today's special animal holiday. You could draw a cow anytime, though, to be fair.
Yeah. Any day you could draw a cow. Or an orca. Or a Pruchiana.
Or a mix of one of the a mix of cow plus. Oh wow! No, the frame rate still is terrible. You know what I'm gonna do? Restart the game. You know, another thing I've noticed actually, I had this happen when I was doing single player before. I think. Oh, the application froze up as I tried to close it. Yeah, that's a good sign to restart it. I think single player is for some reason laggier. I've had this happen on another time I was doing single player, and only seems to ever happen when I'm not doing multiplayer. Orcas and Puchina. Could be a mix. Could be an interesting idea.
I mean, I do have technically a Shadow hybrid orca. So having like official artwork is still trying to flesh out how that looks.
Okay, let's see if restarting the mission and the game. It's almost like the game has a memory leak in single player, but if you're playing multiplayer, it doesn't happen. But no, what I was more meaning was put Jenna with cow udder when you were saying that thing. I might have an interest in that, maybe. Oh no! Okay, the mission is messed up, I think. At least for right now. Perhaps if I move around, it'll get better. But yeah, I restarted the game and okay, the mission just got messy. Really? Maybe there's a ragdoll person that broke the game. Maybe he got stuck somewhere weird.
Yeah, I can see the frames.
Oh well. The only solution I have is take out everybody so there's less things having to run.
Honestly, it's cool. Like, hey, everybody you do take out stays in the game. But maybe you shouldn't do that for optimization reasons.
Maybe they should deload after a bit.
Yeah.
Or maybe this is just... I wonder if this is also part of the reason this mission crashed, actually. Yeah. For multiplayer.
Again, referencing to Helldivers. When you kill an enemy, their corpse stays on the ground for a little bit. But then they literally just sink into the ground.
That is kind of a preferable way of handling things. I'm gonna have to... Let's see... Yeah, that's an enemy side. I probably should push from the other direction, but this feels better for what I want to do, so I want to push from this side. I could push up on that building. Well, the frame rate being this way, I might have to save more often just because this now effectively makes it so I can't react to the enemy as fast, which sucks.
Yeah.
Of course, this won't affect their accuracy or reflex time. They're gonna shoot between the frames.
Yeah. Why would it affect them?
There's a lot of guys out there. Okay, let's see. This is a good place to post up, I think. Well, I quieted that side of things. Sort of. I saw that guy. He'll probably show himself if I wait a second. Yeah, I see him there. I saw his head. You're not as sneaky as you think you are. Yeah, but you better just come out. Oh. He popped behind another rock, didn't he? Oh, there's a smoke over there, too. I'm glad you're feeling a little bit better, yeah. Huh. Actually, I lost track of which rock I was supposed to watch. Oh, hold on.
By the rock!
Yeah, so I actually heard that guy. I didn't hear him yelling, I just heard him. I was like, oh, somebody's trying to flank me. Okay, that officially proves it's a good time to move around a bit. Oh, there's the guy! Oh, of course he went prone. No, wrong weapon. No, stop being annoying. I gotta go over here. Stop distracting me. Okay. I wonder if that was the only guy that was sneaking up on me. I doubt it. What's funny is the frames were fine, and then, like, I don't know, I just killed something, and then something in particular that made it just die.
Oh, that's his final thing is a light switch.
Oh no!
The greatest weapon.
Well, I found the airship, or the the airship. This isn't Final Fantasy. Found the airplane. Aha! So somebody does care I exist. Oh! But who? Aha! I'm not actually sure if that was the guy, but... Didn't see that guy. Oh. You're... Stop. You're putting dirt in my face. That is rude. Really? You're just gonna hide in the building? What a wuss. Oh, there he goes. Ah, good time for that. Good. I was like, that click was annoying because they were actually in a position where I could hit both of them. They stayed in that position for a little bit, so that's nice of them.
Click. Here, let's stand still for a second.
Yeah, hold on, do over. Oh, there we go. Guy right there. Oh, he got on the roof. Where's he going? Okay, good roof position there. Can't possibly hit him, so pretty good. I mean, unless I shoot through the wall. Oh, hello, a friend that also came up cautiously. You got lucky, didn't you? Only one shot was lucky on your part. Also, I don't think you can shoot through that wall. You actually have to hit their little heads. That's tricky. Okay. I think it's time for another save. I like how the moment I pause, though. Look at my cursor. It's fine.
Yeah, it looks good there.
What happened here? The game, it has to relate, right? The multiplayer mode, like in single player, you can have a weird memory leak. In multiplayer, it just crashes if whatever happens. I think. I want to bet it's a physics thing. Some physics is breaking somewhere. Yeah. Oh, there he is. Okay, I was like, what, yeah, you want to show yourself? I don't care that something exploded next to me. I am stoic. I am fine. I am gonna shoot the guy just hanging out there. What? Oh, okay. Hold on. That guy's gonna make himself... Whoop. Okay, that guy's moving too fast. I'm gonna worry about this guy. Did he... It looked dead on, but he did not care. Maybe there's too many chain link fences in between me and him. I don't know whether that would block it, but okay. I mean, I guess a bullet could ricochet off the rings and then go the wrong direction. That being said, how did that shoot past him? He wasn't even moving that fast, but okay. Hi, Christovs. Yeah, the game decided that it was ready to fight, and then it decided, you know what, you killed too many people or something, so I'm just gonna run bad now. Not sure why I did that. I closed the game and reloaded, and that didn't fix it. So this is just our lot in life now. I know where two guys are, but they both slinked off. Okay, let's Great. People keep telling me I need to right click. Yeah, I know. I just keep forgetting. Wait, what's that guy doing? Look at this guy. He was doing some really weird hand movements. I think he was directing that other guy. Aha! I was like, there's probably people pushing up on me somewhere. Yep. There's Mr. I don't know if I want to be prone or not. That's not the only guy I saw. Yeah, there's also these guys over here. What is this little attachment, guys? I don't even know what these guys are doing. I know what they're doing now. Ah, yep. Oh, you know what? Yep, I heard that. I should be good. I shot the barrel. That got him. F3, sure. Oh, hell, this guy's mad. Prone. That guy's strafing. Those guys are on top of each other. You know, I'm just gonna shoot. That's probably gonna hit somebody, yeah. Got him right before the smoke enveloped him. Thus making it impossible to shoot him. That's okay, though, because I got him in time. Now, let's look to the left where somebody is trying to kill me, probably. Well, this guy... I think the fence is actually causing them some issues. I think they're trying to flank me, but then they just run into the fence. Which... I think that guy's dead. Let's see what's going on over here. Nothing I can see. Pretty sure I left a beach guy alive, so he could flank me over there. Oh, okay, hi. I like how they just think that's the right idea. Just stand there and hope something happens. Oh, these guys are kind of active. Let's see. Who was that from? This guy trying to do a cheeky shot. You're kind of far away, bud. And that's from... Oh, those guys, okay. Make sure you're too high or too low. Well, his bullets are falling, so probably too low. There we go. Alright. Oh, hold on. It's weird how middle of the field seems to be a good position for me to fortify. I don't understand why this is working so well. I do think the fences are messing them up, though, because they're making them have to walk around weird. Which kind of just lets me see them. Oh, look at this guy. Look at this. I'm gonna hide behind the rock. Ah. And he's so far away, he's gonna be a hard shot. That's too low. He's kicking up so much dust. Actually, that fell too far. There we go. Yeah, that guy was actually a lot closer than I thought. I have exactly one more sniper magazine after this one runs out.
Let's see. Hope you're close to the end then, because you're already running out of ammo. It looks like. Airbase and research are the main places, but there's still waypoint 3 and 4. But I'll probably have to engage those with my other weapon. Oh, what? There was a guy there, and then he disappeared. What? I don't think he even went. Oh no, there he is. I don't think he went prone either. He was really using his friend's bodies as good cover there. Okay, come on. I know you exist. Stop being all slow about this. Okay. I have killed a lot of guys. Oh.
Scramble the aircraft. Bring down that plane.
You know, I was looking for those. Oh. Sure, I guess I'll load the autosave. Alright. I think I'll switch to be in range, because Yeah. Also, that's probably the beach guy I was looking for. He took about 20 minutes to actually get to me, real time. That's a long. He took a long time to walk over to me. I guess that's why he flaked so hard, because it took him 20 minutes to walk over there. I have no idea what progress I'm at this point. Whoop, nope, not wrong, but... Okay, I was in the middle of killing those guys, alright. I should be using my other button, there we go. That guy's just on the fence, waving, okay. Alright, Mr. Flanking Me Hard, where is he? Yeah, he's somewhere here. Let's see. Could you shoot again? I didn't see where you shot that from. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. There's a whole group coming over here now. Okay. Ah, he went prone right as I shot. Easy to get flanked when you have to watch your... Not so much. Alright, let's see. The flanking maneuver happened from over... Yeah, there it is. I heard somebody scream. It's like in this direction for some reason. But yeah, that's probably the guy. That one I just shot.
Pretty sure it was.
Also, Lord Dennis said, "Ah, you're doing so well. Thank you." Oh, I knew it. There's always another flank guy. That's in the good rule of thumb. If you killed one, there's probably another. Yeah, those guys are actually coming from waypoint 3, basically. Or the general direction of. Which, I guess in their defense, I did start shooting, so... You could say I shook up the hornet's nest a little bit. But it's kind of damned if you do, damned you're like, do I ignore the way past where I'm aiming for, or do I shoot that area? It's like, you could ignore it, but they might aggro from you attacking the area next to them, so... Can't really win either way. I can't really say what's safer either way. Now let's look over here. Those look pretty clear, though. Oh, by the way, there was... Man, they used tanks for like 2 missions and then... Oh, hello, you're alive. Okay. Okay, you know what? You do that. Yeah, you keep doing that. Yeah, let's have fun with it. He immediately turned towards me. How did he know I was there? So unreasonable. They're very psychic. Like, you notice how I repositioned in such a way where, like, I'd be on his blind side a little bit. And that didn't work. They just immediately noticed I moved. Like, you could argue I was barely in his peripheral, but I don't think so. Not when he was locked on that other spot shooting it. He was clearly focused on it, and thus his peripheral wouldn't have seen me. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure that's how science works. At least not that quickly.
Yeah, I don't think so that quickly.
If he was not shooting at my previous position, and thus perhaps was looking around, then sure, maybe. Maybe he could have luckily looked at me really fast, but... Okay, I think I have the ability to drop another save. I don't think I'm safe scumming, really. Especially with this frame rate.
Yeah, I think you're good.
So I'm going to throw out a magazine, because I feel like that's smart. In fact, it's time I actually do what I keep saying I'm going to do, and then I never do it. Ready for something fun?
Let's go.
I haven't had a lot of practice with these, and they shoot weird, but I'm going to do it. Oh, do you notice how there's like a frame after I leave the binoculars and my gun freaks out?
Yeah.
Oh.
Somewhere in this
Wait,
base
hold
is
on.
the silly Kumov. Kill him.
Kill him! Okay, Sith Lord.
Well, that's the guy we've been chasing this whole time.
Hold on. It actually glitches really hard. I gotta get a screenshot of this. 1 second. I realize I might get shot while I'm doing this, but it's okay. It's for science. Okay, okay. Yeah, I got a screenshot. You want to know what it looks like?
Let's see.
Because I could tell something really bizarre is happening. So here's what it's doing. I don't know. I think that's the inside of the end of my arm. At the bottom. So yeah, there's a bit of a glitch there when
hollow.
Is that a glitch that only happens when I'm in? No, it happens whenever I leave binoculars. I just noticed it until I only just now noticed it. That's really bizarre. Yeah, but that's the inside of my arm at the bottom, like, because my arm cuts off midway because it's not a full model, and we see that we see the end where we see where it cuts off. I think I did a pretty good job. Whoop, clearing this out. Let's I meant the rest. Yeah, the rest of it's like the gun's stock weird position. Yeah, there's a moment where, because of the binoculars, the models get all wonky. And I don't think it's supposed to be visible, but it is visible for like 2 frames. I think I'll just push on that house over there and then go up the normal way. See, I've done so many side attacks, so now if I just approach, like, a normal direction, if there are more guys, I'll probably see them. And I also have to remember I'm switched to the M203A3. I get really mixed up with this because the main gun is the M4A1, so they both start with M. I have to be careful not to mix it up. I probably shouldn't clear a building with this attachment selected, but... That sounds like a disaster in general. Like, I'll probably get the guy,
but... Got him! Good news! Got him! Bad news! The rest of the people are gone.
This is a new angle on the buildings. So I guess that's the factory. Exfil's apparently in this direction. Okay, there's a road here. Oh yeah, those guys. I didn't take them all out. I wonder if I could... How far do you think this thing can fire, by the way?
Not 100% sure. But I do not know his maximum range. I know in real life, with a decent environment, you would get about 2.5 miles.
Who's the boats actually shooting me? Oh, it's that guy. Okay. I mean... Huh, that actually was about the right distance. Wait, I gotta... Yeah, it does have some pretty good range. A little higher. That guy's prone, so this is actually a good target to use it on. Oop. I should be scared of him if nothing else. Yeah, he keeps trying to crawl towards me. Okay, a little higher. After I make sure I know where he is still. Okay. Too far! It is shooting like a mortar. That is tricky. How about top of this one tree? How's that? This guy is lucky. This guy is very lucky. I feel like that was about the right distance, but I need to aim a little more there. The dust hit him! Okay. Let's try... there. I can't do this. It's too hard! Oh well. It's fun to try, though.
Experimentation is always fun.
Where did his friend go during all this? Actually, that's a good question. He had another guy. Oh, there he is. Okay, there's a guy there, too. This is actually quite dangerous. Let's, Boop. I'm not so far off where it's like, oh, you didn't have any chance of hitting it. No, it's like... I feel like I have a chance of doing it. Like, I hit the building next to him. I like how they're just letting me do this. They're very obliging. Oh, he's moving up. Boom! I don't know. Just shoot it and see what happens. Oh, wait, hold on. Ah! It's so close. Okay, let's just, I probably just need to push up till they start shooting me and then shoot them. Yeah, like that. They really try their best from a very long distance, don't they? Oh, he did that one little shot get him. I think it did, actually. I couldn't quite tell. And 2 people randomly smoked from the other side of the village. Okay. Yeah, then okay, let's get this guy dealt with. Honestly, I probably need to snipe him though, because he's remaining prone. Which just kind of makes this impossible otherwise. What? 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 That was a lot of smoke that I kicked up. Okay.
Yep.
What's going on here? I forgot how to hold breath. So I'll just work with it. Instead of holding my breath, because I don't remember what key it is. Do you remember what key it is?
For what?
Holding
V.
your breath. What's that?
V.
Oh, you should have said something. I was just like, I'll just work with the sway, I guess. Oh, there's guys up there. Yeah? Look at you. I mean, I try to look at you, but you're kicking up too much dust for me to look at you. Wait, who? This is a dead guy there. Where's... I don't think he's shooting. Oh, there he is. I can't even hit this guy. I can't even hit the guy.
Bring down that plane.
He was kicking up so much dust I couldn't see him. That's so stupid. Also, yeah, I don't think they understand where the grenade is being launched. Might be good as a distraction element. Okay, so the guys we have remain are, of course, dangerous, but also stupid, and they won't approach properly.
Yeah, of course.
It would probably be best I just push up on them at an angle that doesn't work for them and just take them out that way, so... Ah, this frame rate, though. It's way better in that direction. Okay, so... Got it. Got him eventually. What a loser. Kicking up dust again. Actually, I approach you from this side and then just kind of going in. That might work well. Let's see who we got right now. Yeah, let me take this rock and... Oh, that guy's ready to go in that direction, but not mine. I don't know why I'm kicking up so much dust when I shoot.
Well, I'm about to say, that does happen if you're shooting a gun with that.
Oh, that's the height I need. Okay. I just don't remember kicking up this much dust before. Pray it's better than it was before. It might be, right now. Okay, I'm taking that rock. There's still plenty of guys at the airfield. Eyes of the prize. Really wish I could do like a full sprint. That's still a feature I wish they would add.
Oh yeah, a sprint would be nice.
It's not. It wouldn't be broken. Just make it so I can't use my weapon while I'm doing it, and it'd be fair.
Or really reduce their accuracy.
Yeah. Okay, here's what we're doing. We're at the rock, and what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna... Yeah, there's still some guys over there. I thought so. Anybody going over here? There's that guy. Okay. Not sure why the first shot didn't work. Probably hit body armor.
Probably.
Okay. Then I'm just going to ignore the main objective and go over here. Because I took out a lot of the guys over here, but not all of them. Why is that guy on the hill so far? Okay. I don't even know what this is. Is this just a bridge? There's a guy there. There's a town over there. What is in this direction I'm facing? Yeah, this is the other waypoints. Okay. So I'm kind of... I see. Weirdly, the bridge is good cover since it's raised. Is the whole game built around sniping? Mostly... They really need to get more close quarters levels in. I think they're kind of fun. They don't have a lot of them. Okay, nobody really under the bridge. That's good. And, okay. The other important thing is anybody on the bridge? Or did I take everybody out on the bridge? Okay, there's one guy still on the bridge. He has no idea what's going on. Okay, and then there's a guy over here. Oh. Somebody running on me now. Oh, that's my shadow. I was like, what's that? It's man-shaped, I was right. It's right to be concerned. Oh. Thing is, the bridge feels exposed, but the moment I go prone, not many angles down, is there? But I'm trying to see. There's a. Tell that to them. Apparently, they think they have an aim. Jeez. That's not a good time for that. He's trying to get an angle on me. I have to wait. Yeah. That was not a good time for the dreaded click, I gotta say.
Oh no.
Oh my... Would you stop that? You're messing with my vision. You're messing with my vision. What is going on here? Do they actually know where I'm at? Or are they just freaking out? Actually sounds like there's a guy just to my left.
Keep it up.
Yeah, keep it up! I agree. This is totally working. I'm gonna save just because this is annoying. Okay. Keep it up! Yeah, sure. What happens if I stand? Okay. Still have no idea who's actually shooting at me. I think they're just going mental. Would you fucking stop? Alright, jeez Reece. That guy deserved the curse word, I'd say. That was really annoying.
Scramble the air.
Oh no, I tripped!
Bring down that plane.
Okay, there's two guys that do that. Alright, got it. That was just that one guy, but no. It's another thing about the AI in this game. Sometimes it just gets stuck in I will never stop firing mode. And they don't run out of ammo, which I wish they did. Because that would make those guys really funny. They hear the sloshing of your tummy. Oh no.
They probably hear that a lot from me also, so. Just imagine.
Oh, it spawned me standing up. That's a wonderful position. Thank you.
Just Tucker sneaking through the tall grass. All you hear is slosh.
The frame rate got worse.
Oh no.
Oh, it collected itself. What the heck was that? Oh, never mind. It's still bad. Ah, 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 ah. How did it get worse? Well, what you guys see is what I get too. Okay. There's more than one of those guys. How did this get worse? Oh, saw through the bridge for a second. Did you see the guy? He's here somewhere. What a glitchy... What a... It's like a... What is going on? Dad, fix your freaking game. Like, it's... I'm playing... Why? This happened after I loaded. You know what? Alt F4 is in frustration. Wait, it's not even... Alt F4 is in frustration. Game doesn't even die. Wow, it's messed up.
Oh my god.
I had to, like, click it and then do the Windows close application after hitting Alt F4. What the heck? What the heck? Blame the AI. I mean, yeah, maybe there's some algorithm trying to run the AI code and it's just breaking because the AI is stupid. Okay, let's just reload it again and see what happens. This is the last mission of the game. For context. And despite this game's bugginess, we've managed to complete every single mission, even if I had to go in solo and figure it out on my own. But this one is trying its damnedest to prevent me from winning the game. Look at this, it's fine. You know what I think it does it? So the frame rate's fine, right?
Yeah.
Well, fine-ish. Scope.
Okay.
Oh, right, there's still a guy.
Bring down that plane.
I feel like it's the scope that breaks it, but I don't know. I feel like the dev made a cool game, but they just I bet you if a talented programmer looked at the code of this game, they'd be like, oh, this is spaghetti. This is absolute spaghetti. I bet this is running on absolute spaghetti. The optimization is usually okay. Like, it's not like the levels stutter all the time or whatever. It's just some stuff just breaks really hard. And it's like, it's mission by mission. Some missions are fine. Some will die. By the way, have we figured out where this guy that keeps killing me is? Because I actually haven't.
I have not seen where he's...
I'm legit just like, where the heck am I dying from? Oh, it seems to have stabilized the game a bit more for some possible reason I don't understand. For the moment, at least. But it could change any time. Whoop. Yeah, who wants to murder me? I would like to murder you. Where are you, person that keeps killing me? I don't understand. Did he despawn? What happened? Yeah, this is like good enough. I can do my crack shots again. Like those amazing ones I did there. Actually, I didn't do too bad. Those guys are dead. What? That's a tree smoke. You put that in. You put the smoke grenade in the tree. How did you do that? Look at that.
Yeah, I see that. He must have got stuck on a branch.
Oh, that's amazing. Well, it's not a very it's not a very annoying one, at least. Yeah, I think the guy who kills me is like he has to be below the bridge. Like he's got to be down there. I realize I'm doing objectives out of order, but it doesn't really matter. At the end of the day, all these guys have to die. So it's
Yeah.
whatever. But yeah, with how quickly he kills me, he's got to be super close. He's probably just down below somewhere. I'm just hoping I can get an angle that would let me see him. Oh, here we go. That must be Mr. Smokey, or at least one of them. Because they're all Mr. Smokey, technically. Okay, let's drop another save while the performance is good. Not that that really means anything, but... I'm gonna go back to previous objective. If Troll Under Bridge wants to attack me, I'll find him pretty easy from over here.
Yeah.
Trying to prevent you from causing wildfires.
Only you.
Only you. You know what? No, you're the guy, and also you annoy me. You get only one fate.
Frag
What?
out.
What do you mean? Uh-oh. Is there a reason you're not reloading? It just isn't. 1 second. What?
Stay alert.
What? Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh. There. Whoop. Oh yeah, I think I got him. He actually stopped doing that afterwards. No, I was trying to grenade this guy because he annoyed me. Where is he? I heard several frags being thrown, but none actually took me out, so that's good. Nope. Close enough. Yeah, we saw Mr. Beach guy down there. That was the guy. Okay. I was gonna get a funny explosion, but then I just couldn't reload the weapon. Like it just wouldn't reload for a while. I couldn't put a grenade in it. It's very strange. Did I get him? I might have. Wait, is that a pistol I'm hearing? Did one of them actually run out of ammo? That's like a new weapon. I haven't heard that gunfire before.
Well, I was about to say, when they go right fire, they run out of ammo. They do just go with a pistol.
So what if they run out of ammo for that?
I don't know. I never seen them run out. They just kind of have infinite pistol ammo.
Are you sure it's infinite?
Well, we did the first time, yes.
So he's just under the bridge shooting, I think. Let me just save again. Oh. Well, he's shooting me from underneath, and that's kind of... Now listen to him reload, it's like... Reload, Sick of absolutely mental. I'm ignoring him. He's insane. But yeah, I think you're right, because that's the number of... I mean, he's reloaded a lot of clips now. Thoughts on chili or chicken and bacon? If the chili is not spicy, it sounds pretty nice, like a good stew.
Scramble the aircraft. Bring down that plane.
I may have jumped off the bridge to my death.
Oh, no.
Like a good chili stew? Yeah, that sounds pretty good. Yeah, so that guy, I guess I'll go to the end of the bridge on the far side, loop around, get him, and then just cross back to the actual objective, I guess. Yeah, sometimes the enemies just get stuck, like, I'm gonna keep shooting at your position. Like, there's no way he knew where he was as I was moving across the bridge, but he sure thought he did. He sure thought he knew because, you know. What's that light down there? Huh. He's not on that side. He's probably on this side. Or... Where'd he go? I don't think that's him. What is that? What is that light? The bottom of the bridge not saw. Maybe he, quote unquote, could see me. Hey, you see this? So if you hit somebody directly with a grenade, does it blow up on them, maybe? Under normal circumstances. Because that went through his body! I'd like to note that that went through his body. What is this? Looks like a bullet. I think the game is breaking slightly. Look at all this. Look at all these magazines. All these empty. Yeah. So the MPL-1, is that a pistol? I assume.
I think so.
So here's what the guy was doing: standing here and just dumping magazines as he fired into the bridge. And he did so much he left a gunshot in the air. Man, you sucked. Jeez. Not making the game run any better, I bet. So the floating bullet is kind of neat. Anyways, with that adventure over, let's go back. Okay, he left a few of these, it turns out. We just have bullet will-o-wisps in the environment now.
Bullets. How many?
Oh,
Yes.
Oh, this is kind of neat. Look at the water.
Oh, interesting.
That's a neat effect. I like that. It's simple, but I like it.
Yeah.
The sun's about to get real hot. It's not a long time for that guy to notice that I was shooting all around him. Nice. he's moving too much. I'll let him come to me. Oh, somebody else. Welcome. Maybe just the same guy, actually. Wow! Whoa, 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 whoa. You're shooting through the smoke. Stop cheating. Yeah, when they go mental, it can be hard to get around them because they're shooting so wildly. The chance of a lucky shot is much higher all of a sudden.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And all it takes is one.
Yep, one and I'm done. Wish they gave you some body armor options where I would move slower, but I could have body armor.
Yeah.
Oh, he went prone the moment I shot. That confused me. Oh, I have a little bit of ammo left for this. Suppose that'll work. Oh, where'd he go? Also, why is there like this giant mist over here? Oh, that's interesting. Oh, man, they're in a real. They're really hard to see though. They're silhouettes. Maybe I should. The game's back to normal, by the way. I don't understand why the frame rate died,
Yeah,
and then
I
it died
do not
and
know.
stuttered, and now it's back to normal. Like, what is even causing that? Yeah? Yeah? Oh, there you go. Okay, he went... Them dropping prone and them dropping dead are very similar emotions. Yeah, I want to deal with these guys. What are those guys doing out there? But also, I guess this is a good way to assault this base, too, while I do it. I mean, yeah, I'm a little exposed, but this is a weird angle for them to be seeing me from, so... Probably can get angles on them. Yeah, like this guy here, who's very upset. And, okay, he's just standing there with his friend. Oh, they don't even know what's going on. There's a lot of guys in there. Well, the fence makes it hard to shoot. I'm gonna have to move up. I'll use this rock. Though the rock doesn't give me protection from over there, so I gotta be careful. Should be close enough for me to do most of what I need to do, though. I kind of know my effective range with this weapon, so I'm just staying in that range.
Yeah.
Oh, where'd they all go? Oh, they're all over there. Let's cause a little chaos. Actually, wait. They're all in... They're all there. They like that building. Okay. made him a little anxious. No way you know exactly where that came from. Come on.
No, there just can't be.
But he's right at me. You know, this barbed wire is actually very inconvenient.
Doing his job.
That was a difficult guy to even spot. That's a giant red thing. I wonder if that's explosive. They all right into that spot.
Kumov is dead. Good work.
That was the Kumov. Okay.
Now find and destroy the research and samples of Novichok 13.
I have killed Vaseline. Good.
There we go. Mission succeeded.
He was slippery, but I got him. So if you're wondering where that guy was, I guess he was there. There's still a pro man, though. Can I just, like... There we go. You know what? This is a save point. I mean, I killed Vaseline. It's a good fight. Excuse me. Oh wait, did I? Aha. I reloaded the wrong thing. Okay. Smoke bomb is good for anything but retreat. I don't know. I also don't trust them to protect me with the AI being all crazy.
Yeah.
Kinda hoping they push up on me. That would actually make things easier for me. Also... No? Okay, I'll worry about it later then. I thought that would blow up. Why haven't I hit him? Oh boy. Are we gonna have another situation where they never... I'm not even allowed to go around the rock. Okay. Like, I'm not. They're just gonna hit me. They're just... being dumb about it.
Yeah.
Hey,
You have grenades.
What's that?
You do have grenades. Maybe like could throw it over the rock. Or are they too far?
I'm just gonna pop up here because I don't have much of a place. Wait a minute. Hold on. We have an insane person. He's right here. By the rocks. Yep. How you should not have your drink because you're already drunk. I don't think that was the only guy sneaking up on me, by the way. At least they did. How did he get around the fence so fast is what I'm trying to figure out.
Do not know that.
Like, he just kind of spawned there. Oh. I think I can... Okay, finally. I was like, can I not shoot through this many fences or something? Like, I was very confused. I got that guy, but there's also this guy here. Are you gonna just keep strafing, or you plan to head towards me at some point? I guess the answer is strafe, strafe, strafe.
Yep.
And then go prone. Okay, fine. Guess that's how we're playing this. Don't have much ammo left of this, but... when you're ready. He's not gonna stand, is he?
Probably not.
Oh, I got him anyways while I'm trying to hit... Oh, hi there, guy in front of me! Okay, you know what? I no longer like this angle. Although the Odyssey, let's see. This angle's annoying because they won't approach. And then when they do, they just like, where did he come from? Where did that guy come from?
Yeah, you see why when we play, I was convinced they just spawn sometimes.
Yeah, I don't blame you for thinking that. I wonder where the hole in the fence is that they're actually coming from.
No
I guess
idea.
from the left, but you think I would see him coming that way?
Yeah.
Okay. They must be coming from... I don't know, I guess there's a hole over here? Oh, right here! I didn't notice this! Right here.
Ah.
That's what they're doing. They're sneaking in there. Well, that's good, actually. Now I know where they're doing it from. Yeah, one weird complaint I have over this game is every time there's a fence or a wall or anything, there's always like tons of holes in it and then like places you enter, and it's like, I don't like that actually. I kind of wish that the fortifications were actually more fortified because it would feel more natural. Like in some cases, sure, if it's shelled out and a bit broken, that makes sense. But in a lot of cases, I feel like it's overdoing it.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah, I know where they're aiming for now, so that's useful. Screw you, I'm just gonna go out. I know where they want to come out from. That's good information. Did I get him? I did. So they're all gonna kind of try to sidle over here. Or just stand there. Menacingly. The chain link fix is messy with, like, I do long distance shots with this weapon, but the heck was that? But it's real hard to do that when there's a chain link fence blocking my vision. Oh, I actually hit that guy, but he's not dead. Okay. You need support? I need support, but the game won't let me have support. Oh, hello.
I know.
Good work,
Bring
me.
down that plane.
Good work, me. I thought he was going to be further left, so that slightly caught me off guard as far as my positioning. And I was like, oh, I'll just not aim down sight. I really should have just aimed down sight. Okay, where did that guy come from, actually? Because he did not use the hole in the fence. I was watching it. What did he do?
Not know.
What did he do? Alright, I gotta just leave this place and try a different place. I'll lean left, kill a couple guys over there that are easy to get. And then I'm moving. That guy has a rocket. Uh-oh. Getting frustrated! It's like, why aren't you hitting? I wonder if the chain link fence is like weakening my bullets or something.
I don't think the game is that complex that I would do that.
Maybe not. Okay, time for the guy that flanks me. Which, let's see. I mean, I guess he just went around this way. Well, if that's the case, he'll probably pop around those rocks, and that's the reason I never saw him. Let's go over there. Nope. I was right, though. There's somebody on this side. I don't know if he's on this side of the fence, though, yet. Couldn't quite tell from that bullet. Oh, there's another hole. Okay. Just learning their little tricks. Okay, the guy that shot me, where is he? Where'd he go? Wait, there's trenches here. Maybe he's in one of the trenches. Nah, I don't think they'd be clever enough to, like, really sneak out there. Oh. Where you go? Okay, you know what? That's fine. You can go behind there. Oh, you're turned. Okay. Why are the random explosions happening? I don't understand. There's a third guy, wasn't there? Yeah, there he is.
Scramble the aircraft. Bring down that plane.
Gotta love those lucky shots.
Yep. Round of crits.
Maybe I should just abandon this entire position without killing anybody anymore, and then just approach the airfield from a different position.
Maybe.
Because this feels like a hard to earn area to be in. I mean, I'm getting them, but then there's always one that gets me.
Are there actually an objective in that area?
I'm not even sure. There's a whole bunch of I mean, Vaseline was there.
And you already took them out before the
Yeah.
save, right? Or
Vaseline was the objective over here.
yeah, check your objectives. Maybe you could make a wide berth and you go straight to evac.
I gotta destroy the research sample still. Where else? They are... Well, still in that they're in that direction. So, they're still nearby. They're still within range of it being a problem, to put it simply.
I was saying, if we could avoid the airship, I would try to do it. Take a more stealthy approach.
At this point, I don't know if I can, but I can try.
Scramble the aircraft.
Yeah.
Bring down
Yeah,
that
I'm just
plane.
gonna leave this area. I'm going to go to the left of that and just ignore them as they shoot at me, and then... I just need to be away from these stupid fences so I have lines of sight that I can actually see. Because the fences are really messing that up for me. At least at this distance. These long-range shots are doable, but I need, like, no fences in the way. So I can actually, like, find the enemy pixels. So... I mean, I didn't really have... I think there's, like, 7 guys there, maybe. Kind of spread in that area. So, yep, just gonna... completely... Oh, good, we have stutter. No, we don't. They might lucky shot me doing this, but... That's the main reason I wasn't leaving the area, because it was kind of exposed, but... See, in this situation, I feel like this soldier would be like, you know, I should sprint. I feel like in this situation, they'd be like, you know, maybe I should move slightly faster. Even if I can't shoot my weapon or something. Okay, so, saving here. And I'm gonna go into the... Yeah, honestly, this airbase doesn't have a lot of cover. So, it may seem like I'm doing this the wrong way, but... Like, there just isn't a lot of cover here. Like, there's not a lot of recourse. Best thing I do is use these rocks as fast as possible. There's some guys over here, but... At least I blocked the rock people. Yeah, that guy was doing a hard push, wasn't he?
Yep.
I think this side is clear. There's helicopters back there. I don't think I was attacking around those. There might be still enemies there. Nope. Where? Extremely exposed, but very far away. Let's go over here. See, the problem is if approaching this side now, I'm a little worried about over here. But it does look pretty dead. Let's just hug this rock, drop a save, and start working off this position. This is way more fun in multiplayer.
Oh yeah, I agree.
Because the only thing you can do is save scumming. Like, this game wasn't built for multiplayer, it was built for single player first, but... Even as buggy as multiplayer... Well, even as buggy as multiplayer is, I really feel like that was the better... It's the better gameplay. Were you saying, Reece? Go ahead.
I would say yeah, because you also had...
Scramble the
You're just
aircraft.
talking with other people
Bring down
and
that plane.
something happens like, oh, somebody died, something funny happened, right? For instance, like, hey, got too close to my drone when I detonated it accidentally.
And it's not a mission end when somebody dies in multiplayer.
Yeah.
Like, also, what was that shot? The AI is too lucky shot for single player, to be fair.
Yeah.
My options are save scum and look like look like I'm just being kind of cheap, or let the enemy be cheap instead.
Yep.
I don't actually know who did that shot. That was kind of annoying. Okay, I think they're dead. Yeah, somebody really just blasted me. Really. suddenly. Okay. I guess so. Oh, maybe those don't blow up. I don't know if this is not the best place to save. I realize that you can actually make... I'm pretty sure you can create a bad save where if you save in a position where you're about to get shot and then the game, like, black screens you and the game is running and then it loads in from the black screen. So there's totally a moment there where you just can't do anything. So I think there's totally a moment there where... I heard a voice to my right, which I don't like. Ah, there it is. Just a guy going prone. Two can play at that game, I guess. I win. Oh, that must be the way I need to strike, probably.
Probably. This seems about right. They said the worst thing, like, they said, oh, we are prepared to shoot them out of the air, but as our last resort. It's like, that seems like it'd be the easier option in this case.
Yeah.
But they did say it could risk airborne pollution.
Yeah, that's what they said. Oh, hold on. There's a lot of buildings to clear. Hold on. Wait, so they want me to blow them up instead of them blowing up? Because if I blow them up, it's fine.
Oh, it's on the ground still.
Yeah. I thought the guy looked like he was bending down to pick something up. No, it turns out he's just stuck on the concrete. Okay.
Oh, look, a penny.
Penny. Well, according to the waypoint marker, that's not the research. The research is... Okay, the marker's a little off, I guess. So... Okay, of course I'm... It aims up a little bit.
Excellent work. The research and samples have been destroyed.
Want we take out the plane, too?
It's not over
There.
yet. Head to the extraction point to the south.
Okay. It's weird, though. This game, like, we played some games where the net play is just so bad that it's like, okay, they got a lot of work to fix this. But this one just annoys me because if we either have missions that run perfectly in multiplayer or they just crash. And it's like, clearly you did something right with most of the missions and something wrong with, like, 4 of them. So just change what you did with those 4, and I'm sure it'll be fine. Even if it means, like, for instance, that one airstrike that happens at the beginning of that one mission, which seems to cause problems, just, I don't know, change the mission so an airstrike doesn't happen at the start. Like,
Or just say airstrike said, just say it happened.
Or just, have the mission start with it technically already having happened, leave some bodies laying around, and have some building shield or something. I mean...
Because you probably didn't see it, but that whole mission at the start, you go into a super hot zone where you're highly likely to just get shot out of the helicopter at the start.
Yeah. Yeah, honestly, it's like, if there's some specific mission set piece that is causing multiplayer crash, just take it out or give me the option to turn it off, because I'd rather have, like, one element removed, but the rest of the map is multiplayer friendly, rather than that sitting there and crashing things. Like, it's pretty obvious. I think the dev knows at this point. I wonder if the dev has any response, because, like, the longer it takes for them to fix these missions, the more frustrated it makes me, because it's like, after, like, at first, sure, okay, suddenly these issues that nobody expected to have happened, okay, understandable, you haven't fixed them just yet, but after the weeks have passed, as they have, it's been over a month now, and Like, this is integral. It's completely makes certain multiplayer levels completely unplayable, and not an insignificant amount either. It's not just like one mission; it's 4 as far as I can tell. 2 people reported 2 missions, but we found 2 others because we kept going. I think those people reported the first 2 that crashed, but nobody else reported any others, and I think I understand why. Everybody else stopped playing multiplayer after that. Probably. So nobody encountered the other 2 that we found because everybody else gave up on multiplayer by then.
I mean, don't get me wrong. The game's good. I like the strategic value of the game.
I definitely look forward to like building custom maps and actually making things a little more balanced in some ways too.
Yeah, yes, because I do like the missions are very open-ended, and the fact that you could choose how you engage.
Yeah, I agree. Also, I think I'm pretty clear at this point. Not just a matter of leaving. There's a couple waypoints, obviously. I kind of cleared out one, but the last one I think is still pretty active. Also, it's kind of weird. You think that maybe they want to put a tracking device on the plane and let some people leave to figure out where they like a previous mission had us like tracking down like where are they going. I feel like where are they going here would be good to know, or maybe they're just trying to. I mean, they were trying to go somewhere with a sample, so they probably have some other base or something they plan to go to. So it would have been good to track that down. I think. Yeah, that place over there I haven't cleared out. that guy had a rough time. Yeah, there's at least that guy. Probably more, though. Also, the dev was really dedicated on, like, yeah, let's have these giant expanses with bases in between stuff, and you'll walk to them and fight. And it's like, that's fine a little bit, but they did the one oil rig at the end of the first campaign, and it was like, whoa, this is, like, close quarters and really interesting, actually.
Yeah.
And even with the AI being difficult, I didn't find close quarters to make them any less or more difficult. They just felt the same amount. Because I noticed they actually reacted a little slower if you're up on them and, like, turn the corner and there they are. Like, you have a moment to shoot them before they just take you out.
You put a little stress on them.
Yeah. So it's more interesting and engaging than me up close. Because then, like, their aimbottedness isn't such a big deal. It's like, yeah, they instantly killed me, but then again, I was just down the hall from them. So it's like, okay, that's not really annoying, you know? That feels more reasonable. But also, like, the dev made most of these maps long expanses and didn't give the player a sprint option. Like, that's just a weird combination of factoids about the game, and it's just like, so I can't sprint, but you want me to cross giant maps. Okay. But also, like, the way we had the most level design as well, being compact like it was.
Oh, yeah.
These levels, to be fair, like, they don't look bad or anything, but, like, you just generate a large plain land and maybe a couple hills, and then you plunk down some places here and there. And they're proper places, like a proper airfield and stuff, but, like, in between these points of interest are basically just these no-man lands that probably generate terrain. And it's like, that's not fun to cross, really? At least not without a purpose. Aster, hey there, Aster. The game we're finishing it up. It's a game that I like, but isn't completely likable. That's how I feel about this game. It is a game I like, but is not completely likable. It does some things very wrong. Mainly having the multiplayer break repeatedly, so I'm forced to do another mission solo, as I'm doing right now. The last mission, in fact, which kind of, that specifically sucks. Like, the very last campaign, the very last mission, breaks the multiplayer. Cool. Can't have a finale with friends. Got it. There's totally a guy around here, but I don't know where he went. Like, there's actually a guy patrolling and stuff. Like, I don't know where he went, though. Let's look. That might have been him. Kind of far away, though. The game lagged for that smoke grenade. What? Why?
He put an etch of smoke.
Oh, so that was way too delayed. That's gotta be a different guy. Oh. Had another leg spike. Was that another smoke grenade? Not sure. Well. Oh, there it is. Dead. Oh! There's smoke right there. Yeah, I was about to say that.
Scramble the aircraft.
I'm sorry, what?
Bring down that plane. Kumov's flight is canceled. The world is a safer place.
Wait, what? The world is the same. Wait, hold on. Hold on a second. There's a guy there. Wait, I think I won. The world is a safer place as long as I die at the end of the mission.
I think it is the victory text.
That was the victory. It treated like I went to the helicopter. Wait, hold on. Hold on, let me... Can I do that without dying? Or is this like the end of Halo Reach? Like, it's like, yeah, that's part of the narrative point.
Objective survive.
Objective survive! So there's 3 guys, I think. Is it the objectives or the art? Yeah, I guess... Oh, I got hardcore, regular... Well, I got a bunch of achievements, I was saying. Complete...
Oh, you got it, I think.
It counted, but I want to finish it properly. Let's see. Complete all missions on hard and normal difficulty. Complete the chemical catastrophe campaign. Complete the train campaign. Yeah, I did all the complete mission stuff. I got destroy and fire things. 100 knife kills. That sounds extremely tricky in this game, actually.
Do you get the achievement for 100 knife kills?
No, I don't have it, but I'm just noticing it exists.
You probably could grind it in multiplayer pretty easy because it seems like killing your own, like, killing teammates counts.
Oh, you want to grind? I could probably 100% achievements if you grind with me then.
I'm not sure it's really worth it.
I don't know either, but I'm just saying I could.
Yes.
Okay, there's 3 guys. I'm gonna take. I'm technically won, but I want to do this the right way. That's such a way to end it, though. Kind of appropriate that I died and won. I don't know if that's just like a condition of the game. Like if you complete all mission objectives but die, it's fine. I think the helicopter's invincible till lands, by the way. I want to finish this the everybody's dead way, so I'm gonna do that. One guy shot me from over here, so I guess there's a guy over here somewhere. Just a forest guy? Or just a guy that did a really weird flank. I guess that's also possible. There isn't a coin rain. Yeah, it's only for like a week. Or even shorter than that. Just a weekend, actually. I ran streams the 2 days it was... the 2 of the 3 days it was active, though. I also love the exfil helicopter lands and the enemies remain here. Like, oh, okay, that's cool. Like, they don't care. One. You're supposed to be dead. You're supposed to be dead. And you're not dead. That's fine. I definitely hit him, but he absorbed the attack.
It took a non-critical area.
Didn't absorb that one. Okay, it's 1 of 3. 2 of 3. There might be more than 3. I just know of 3. Three of 3. I'm gonna drop one more save, whatever. Alright, let's just rush them. What even is its purpose? The coin rain? Coins get you... You can collect gold. It doesn't display your gold total naturally, but if I hit, what was it, Control Tilde, I think it is? Well, not in this, but that's interesting. There's a... Oh, there's a tilde menu in this. I didn't actually realize that. Quantum processor warning. Could not add QFSWQC quantum processors generating command listed tables. Another method with the same alias and parameter count help 0 already exists.
Interesting.
So it immediately throws an error. Yeah, spaghetti code. But if I hit Control Tilde while you're playing MicroStream, I think that displays the stats. Nope. I think I changed the command. What was it? I asked somebody to help remember what it was. Maybe it's Shift Tilde? No. Maybe I have to be selected on the game. Control Tilde. There it is. It was Control Tilde. So Silver has 1,857 gold shares. Let me see. But yeah, I think the framework of this game's good. The multiplayer is really wonky, and I gotta wonder what that would mean for workshop support. Like, I bet we could figure out what's causing maps to crash when we could start making our own.
Oh yeah.
And it's like, I added this and then it crashed. Oh, that's the problem. Like,
But that is not the way it should be.
no. And I say that because I legitimately wonder at this point if the dev's gonna fix this stuff. Because it's been so long and it's like, it's such an obvious, like, huge problem, but I imagine they're trying to work on it, but they did patch some stuff. Did the last patch even mention the crashes? Did they mention, like, oh yeah, we know this is a problem we're still working on, or anything at all? Because they said they did say things about improving network performance, but I don't need network performance improved. I need maps not to crash, which is a form of network performance, I guess, but... And I'm going to try something really stupid. Because I want to end this the fun way. So the helicopter can be destroyed, right?
Yes.
I like how I just changed models. Alright, so... And when I enter the helicopter, I win, right?
Yes.
So, what if I shot a grenade in the air, enter the helicopter, won?
You're going to wait for the grenade to fall in the helicopter?
Yeah. You get the idea. Like how I just changed. Oh, convert helicopter model to destroyed helicopter model. It was funny. I like that. Okay, so I don't know how close the helicopter. The helicopter's like, you know what? Screw that. I'm not picking you up now. It left. It left me. It left me! It heard my plans. It literally left. Well, it was Halo Reach all along. They never expected to extract me. Wait, I have a solution to this problem though. If it happens again when I reload. Okay, we're reloading. Hold on. Oh no, you don't. I'll bring it back down so I can write it. I just have to get a lucky grenade shot is all. Oh, actually, wait, the anti-material rifle will probably work. I just had a thought.
Most likely.
I gotta take it back down. They're not good out of here without me. It's like in the loading of this, they have like a memory between loads, so they remember the time I just blew them up a previous load, and they're like, wait a minute.
Don't you dare.
Okay, let's just... Really? Didn't work. Didn't work. This thing can take down tanks. I think when it's landed, it can be destroyed, but if it's moving, it can't be. So
the transition state.
Yeah, let me load 1 minute before it took off without me. I think I broke the coding by saving when it landed, but then loading. I think if you load with it landed, it's like, okay, now I take off. Wait, I have a crazy idea. What if I save next to it close enough so it takes off, and then I hop into it while it's taking off, but after it's... I might be able to write it somewhere without it actually triggering the mission win.
Maybe.
And then I get to go to a secret level. Oh no. Hold on a second. Let me load back and... Oh no. Okay, so all my recent saves have it flying off. Oh, that's so interesting. I technically have won, though. I did win. It's just, things broke. I'm loading back a bit. I think this is before I destroyed the... Yes, before I destroyed the Reece. Now, I could probably do this really efficiently, though, if I wanted to. Because I know what to do now for that. It's just destroy and leave. Ah. This game. Oh. Hold on, wait. Okay, up. Wait. Up. Hold on. Up. Up. Let's figure it out. Up. What is wrong with you, game?
The game's like, I don't know.
Game doesn't know. Game has no idea what's wrong. Game's just like, I don't know, I'm trying my best here, but I really don't. Let's just name a new file, lol. Okay. We're just gonna speedrun this a little bit. Up. Everything breaks everything.
Topple the
What?
aircraft. Bring down that plane.
You know what? Maybe I don't care anymore. Why was there an explosion the moment I did anything? I think the game is just breaking itself apart. It's basically just going too far with... There's just too much of the level for it or something. I don't know. Let's just go back to the ship and confirm that I did win. Yes, I did. I did, though I killed everybody but one guy and then technically left, I guess, according to the game, so I'm good. You
got the main guy down.
I got everything done. But yeah, this game, let me check I'm actually curious to go to the Steam page again and see what people are saying about it right now, because it's interesting that it's so close to being, like, pretty addicting, and honestly, it's good enough to struggle through it, but I personally don't like having to play I personally don't like wanting to do a full multiplayer run of this, and then 4 out of the 15 levels I just can't. Like, that just sucks. But, 3rd July, last update. Fixed updates. Only the first 100 lobbies appear on the server browser. A reloading issue was with OICW. Objective individual combat weapon? Okay, I guess that weapon wasn't reloading properly. Fixed bugs. Gunshots does not play when joining in progress map. Incorrect offset when the gunshots were playing from. How many sounds can play at once? They fixed a lot of sounds. Fix an issue where loading and saving multiple times could compound an issue of objectives loading. I don't think you fixed that bug, considering the helicopter flew off without me after I loaded. Yeah, I'm just seeing in any of the recent updates if they have mentioned any sort of... Have they at all addressed this? We reworked the way the network messages are sent to reduce the CPU cost and size of the messages. General pass overall performance, we took care of a few big issues. There's still a lot to improve on too. Yeah. I don't, like, the patch notes do mention, like, performance fixes and stuff, but there's specific discussion boards where people are saying, like, hey, this just crashes on this for multiplayer. And I don't think the dev ever came to those threads. It'd be great if they did, if they offer some feedback to those people, or at least let people know that they acknowledge the issue at the very least.
Yeah. Like, hey, we know this issue, we're working on it, or this is why this issue is happening.
Yeah, let me see if I can find one of those posts where that was talking. There's a few of them. Somebody's mentioned the stutters. The big swings in FPS while loading stuff further out of the view, capping the refresh rate at 100 Hz instead of 240 Hz made the issue disappear. Oh, changing your refresh rate can reduce that lag that I was experiencing in single player.
Interesting.
And here we go. Some missions cannot be played multiplayer. So we have the same. No response for the dev. Let's see. Let me find another post. That barely had anybody talking about it. I'm getting the impression most people are probably still playing single player. Crashing second mission, no response. But yeah, soft locking repeatedly, mission 4. Oh, Dev actually says, sorry for the troubles, put up patch yesterday for the save and loading issue. Apologies for the hiccup. Oh yeah, that was, again, single player thing. So some people are actually having trouble in single player with soft locks happening, which I guess is still better than what I've experienced with the stutters in single player, but yeah, I just don't know what's going on. I just wish they would make a mention about this, because, let's see, when did we start playing this? The first video on this game was... I'll check. Our first video was June 9th. So it's been a pretty much officially a full month since we played it, and I know from reading some stuff on the game that the game was having these problems, like at least a week or two before my first video on this. So it's been around a month and a half of multiplayer just totally crapping out on some levels. And I think that is way too long for you not to, at the very least, as a developer, acknowledge the issue and tell people what you're going to do about it. Because it literally has shut down our multiplayer. It's not even like, oh, sometimes the multiplayer match doesn't work. We'll have to try it a few times to get it working. No, it just will not. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work on a mission. There's no way to fix that mission. I think we managed to fix exactly one of the 4 with like... Oh, wait, well, not exactly, because I couldn't run it at all, and then, Reece, you were able to run that one. But I wasn't able to join it. And so that was really weird, too. But in most missions, even if you try to run them, it still doesn't work. Like, you tried Airbase Assault and it didn't work. And, yeah, I just... it would be really nice if they just simply acknowledge the issue, because it's after a month and a half of literally the game being uncompletable in multiplayer. Like, it's uncompletable in multiplayer. You can play a lot of the missions, but you can play all of these. You can play this, and this. You can't play these 2. And what was the other one in Campaign 3 that we were having issues on?
Campaign 3, I think it was...
No, Recon, right?
Only...
Or...
Oh, no.
No, it was meant... okay, go ahead.
In Campaign 3, it was only the last one.
So, Airbase Assault in Campaign 3, Manufacturing Meltdown and Runway Rampage in Campaign 2. Wait, I think there was another one in Campaign 2.
There was only 2 in Campaign 2.
Oh, what was the 4th one I was thinking of then?
There wasn't a 4th. There was one in Campaign 1 you played by yourself because both of us went to sleep.
Oh, yeah. I think we had one crash and maybe we got through it after, like, one crash or something on one of them. But that was the exception, not the norm, when it came to the mission crashes, so... But yeah, I really can't recommend people buy this game, though. That's the thing. Even though I've enjoyed playing the whole thing with Reece and Blood and a bit of with Essler, too, it was nice because we got free keys. So... Oh, dang, before Blood left, I was going to ask him if he was interested in one thing I was talking about today. Dang, I forgot to ask him. I'll have to point it out to him. The thing you already saw. We've been offered a key to yet... for some reason, I'm still getting offered a lot of keys to multiplayer, like, squad-based army/police stuff. I don't know, I'm just getting offered a lot of stuff to that all of a sudden. So, we got offered to one that's basically Hotline Miami with tactics and hostages and squad stuff. And I've been offered keys for that. So I'm going to try to find people to set up for that. It looks pretty interesting. Again, tactical Hotline Miami, basically, with friends. So, but yeah, this was Dagger Directive. I guess I really wish I could recommend it. Especially since I kind of enjoy playing it, even despite everything. But I gotta say, though, it's a huge difference for me playing single player and multiplayer. Whenever I'm forced to do a single player mission, I am having far less fun than when I'm doing multiplayer in this game. So the fact that this game literally doesn't work in multiplayer for 4 missions, or maybe 3, regardless, that's still a huge chunk of the campaign and not very cool. Basically just forces me to play the mode I don't like, so that's not fun. And I honestly don't think a lot of people will enjoy single player. I mean, again, it's kind of just save scum and win, and you could save less, but if you save less, something cheap could happen to you any second, and then you're like, ah, man, I should have saved, you know? But it's not a bad game, but it's one I would just wait on. I think the reason I'm most critical about it is it's $20, and this is not a $20 experience when 3 of the missions don't work in multiplayer. For no good reason, and the dev isn't responding for over a month and a half. Again, if you're selling a game for $20, you have a responsibility to at least keep people informed why certain missions don't work in a certain game mode. But in any case, I hope you still enjoyed. Now, this game has a roadmap. I'll put it on screen, actually. May as well end of this. This game does have a roadmap. Where is it? There it is. So this game has a roadmap of what it wants to do, which is cool. I hope they fix the potholes in the current road before they continue on the roadmap. But, so they're working on this, obviously, the Wi-Fi updates. They dropped the demo back down for some reason. I don't know why they removed it in the first place, but now that there is a demo, if you want to check this out, if you're a little curious about it. I don't know what you can do in the demo. I assume you can play a small number of missions, and probably in multiplayer too. But what they plan to do for the roadmap after that is Pack 1, they want to add some new weapons from the 90s, I guess. Weapons, gear, uniforms. And then they want to do another weapons, gear, and uniforms pack. This is not a bad idea. There's a lot of gear in this game, but there's some notable holes in the gear. Like, there's tons of weapons to choose from, but there's like 3 sights. And you can't even use all the sights of every weapon. So if these extra gear packs have like more sight options and stuff, that could definitely expand the playability of some of the weapons, as well as just your tool set. So this could be a good thing. And then after that, they want to add the custom map editor and also workshop support in the process as well, to go with that. And when they do that, I probably will play this again when they add the custom map editor, because I do want to see about that. Also, it would be a good time probably to check to see if they fixed the dang multiplayer bug or not on those missions. We could check them again. But yeah, the custom map editor, what I was thinking is if it's easy enough to use, maybe we could, me, Blood, and Reece could all like maybe sit down and make a map, and then we could play it on the maps that everybody made. Like if each of us making a map, basically, if you want to do that.
I mean, that could be something that we could do off stream and show in screen.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like we do it off stream, and then we all get together in stream, and then we play the maps everybody made. That'd be kind of neat. I have an idea for one, so depending on how much the map editor lets me edit, we'll see. But yeah, so that could be interesting. Again, like, and then weapon mod support. So again, workshop support for modified weapons. That would probably solve the scope issue if they don't solve with the first 2 packs, because I'm sure somebody will make more scopes if that's the case. And then global ops expand. This is an interesting one too. A 4th campaign with 5 new missions, new objectives, new enemies, and new wave strikes. So basically just a complete full-fledged 4th campaign. Again, would probably play that as well. And then they reach 1.0, and then they might do stuff after that, but it's very vague. Beyond the Directive, your intel guides what's next. We're listening, always. If you're listening, you really should respond about the issue, guys. Great issues, but...
So, the one thing I would say that I would like to see this game add is something with progression. Because right now the game does not have a sense of progression, because you have all the weapons available to you at the start.
The only progression that exists is in single player. You gotta play the missions in order, unless you edit your save file to just like unlock them all, like I did. For exactly the problem of the multiplayer campaign, just not letting me continue. So I hacked it so I could access all the missions in case I needed to fill in the gaps.
Yep.
But this entire roadmap is interesting, but it will not succeed. This entire roadmap will not succeed if they do not fix the multiplayer issues, because that is such a fundamental problem. People will want to play this with friends. I mean, some people are playing single player, clearly. Some people like a single player, but even in single player, you see that it's not exactly a great experience. It's not something I want to come back to, certainly, over and over again. Like, oh yeah, I want to go back to that level and save stuff again. Like, no, not really. And then there's all the stutters and stuff that still happen in single player. It's just... yeah, so the performance is a big issue. This roadmap is cool and all, but I think instead of making a roadmap, they should have just locked down and focused on fixing the bugs. In my opinion, this is not a $20 game. I think it's a $10 game. Even after they fix the bugs, I feel like the content that we have here, currently at least, and maybe they'll add more content for the map editor. It's possible. Sometimes games add a map editor or something, and then like there's more stuff you can add to your custom maps than the base game actually has. Like they add more stuff you can add, so that could be the case. And of course, with the 4th campaign, that could add stuff later too. But I just think this is a $10 game. Like the amount of content and what there is to do, it's fun, but I feel like it's $10 fun, not $20 fun. And that could change with more campaign, with workshop support, with more custom stuff. If they keep polishing it up, if it runs better, I could see it being $20 at the end of 1.0 maybe. But it's a $10 game right now. So if you want to buy it, wait for a sale. I would recommend. But yeah, that was part 5 of Dagger Directive. There will probably be a part 6 if they can actually get their way to making custom maps before the game drops off the radar because of all the bugs. Because there's a very real risk of that. Especially when you have a game with multiplayer that doesn't work. That can kill a game. So I hope they can fix it. I won't be taking close tabs on it, not until they add enough support in to the point where they reach the custom map editor and stuff. Then at that point, I'll come back to the game and I'll check that stuff. But yeah, well, maybe a part 6 in the future when they add more stuff. But for now, this is a conclusion for Dagger Directive, and thank you, of course, to Blood, Essler, and Reece for playing with me. Any closing thoughts before we give this game a hiatus, Reece?
Not really. You said most of the things. Like, until they fix these major issues, the game's not exactly worth coming back to as of right now.
Yeah, you're right about the progression system. I mean, there's achievements, but I mean, let me show you guys. They're not very interesting achievements. Like, there's the ones for being the levels, which fair enough, right? But then most of the achievements that I don't have at this point are, well, here, see for yourself. They're kind of they're the sort of achievement a dev adds when they don't have any ideas to add achievements. See for yourself. 100 SMG kills. Die from falling 10 times. Destroy 100 barrels. Destroy 100 vehicles. Get 100 pistol kills. Fire 10,000 shots. Get 100 knife kills. Get 100 shotgun kills. Destroy 100 street lights. Destroy 100 heavy vehicles. Destroy 100 weapon caches. Destroy 100 drug piles. It's just a, hey, can you do this repetitive thing over and over again? Cool, achievement for you. And then like a million of those. And that really shows a lack of effort for the achievements. But that's it, really. As far as the progression system goes, as far as reasons to come back, that's really it. The achievements are kind of what we have right now. So I do think custom stuff, workshop support, people being able to create their own levels and stuff, that could expand this game very, very powerfully, possibly. It depends on how they do it. But yeah, it really is a kind of one-and-done game. I feel like the missions take too long and there's too much walking for you to be like, oh man, that mission's so great, I'll just replay it. Like, I don't really feel like most people will feel that way. Like, yeah, it might be fun to try out different weapons and see how they pursue in a mission, but when the missions are so drawn out, they could take over an hour easily. Yeah, I don't know about replaying it at that point, but in any case, that was part 5 of Dagger Directive, and we will maybe come back to this when this game develops. We will see, but I hope you guys enjoyed, and I'm glad to conclude this, honestly. I have other things to get to, and other multiplayer things to get to, too, actually, thinking about it. So we'll see what we do in the future. Good job.